I'm coming. I'm coming. 1 second, 1 second. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Okay, don't like that already. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. It's Friday. Good morning. Good morning. Everything I'm looking at is like suspicious, suspicious, suspicious. Good morning. Hi, everybody. Good morning. Joseph, good morning. Dan. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Luna. Teresh, good morning. Marty, good morning. Yesenia, good morning. Mark, good morning. Rock, good morning. Lion, good morning. Mario, don't make too much money today. Yeah, I'm kidding. Gus, good morning. Jeff, good morning. OT, good morning. Jay, good morning. Amy, good morning. Sock Monkey, good morning. Patricia, good morning. Donald, good morning. A, good morning. YouTube user, good morning. Prince, good morning. Ray, good morning. Good morning, Michael. Donovan, good morning. Shima, good morning. Floyd, good morning. Other Michael, good morning. Chef, good morning. Good morning, Lizzie. Tony, good morning. Good morning if I missed you. Happy Friday. Alrighty. Nikolai, good morning. Archer, how am I hate that? Why? Because I'm watching Spy go up? Yeah, Spy. Devin, good morning. Ross, good morning. Cool, good morning. June, good morning. AK, Ayo. Salad, good morning. Elisa, good morning. Good morning. Yes. Good afternoon from London. Good afternoon, gods and kings. Raven, good morning. Nathan, good morning. CM from Toronto, good morning. Good morning, Jose. Dima, good morning. Bonjour, Siga. Bonjour, ça va? Proma, good morning. CB, welcome back. Already? Let's go. BBV. What's your Discord name, BBV? Make sure you're connected in Discord, right? So I don't think I've seen you yet. Make sure you connect and schedule something. Yeah. Siga? Okay. Yeah, you are? Okay, good. $5,000. Did they tell me where to put it? Joseph, put it in the membership. Come join us in Discord. Sarah, good morning. Mayhem, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Again, happy Friday. Hopefully, you've had a wonderful week. Winterfell, good morning. Alrighty, and let's end the week on a good note. Alrighty. So going into the open, there are quite a few options. There are a lot of options to look at. They all kind of look suspicious. When you're looking at stocks, one of them is gonna run, but they all look suspicious, right? COCP. Did I? Oh, thank you. Take a symbol. Let's see. I just need to fix that. This is all Dan's fault, anyways. All Dan's fault. Do, 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 do. Okay. Save, save, save. Here we go. Watch it. You actually woke up? Yeah? Where do you live? You should be awake. Otherwise, good morning, Ahmad. Good morning. You're cooking today? When haven't you been cooking, Ahmad? When haven't you been cooking? When? Love it. Keep cooking, please. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. The reason why I celebrate so much more when the gold members cook isn't yeah isn't yeah $2,000 for now, yeah, isn't because I want them to cook more. It's just because you get to talk to someone, right? And let's say Matt and I have a conversation, right? And he's like, I want to do this because of this and this and this and this. I've done this for this long. It hasn't been working. You know, blah 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 blah, right? So, and then they end up cooking, right? Then it's like, okay, okay, okay. They're realizing their goals, right? Like I can understand how they feel, but we do want everybody to cook. Cook, please. Cook. Question for you guys in the chat though, with 3 minutes to go. What's your favorite stock going into the open? Because I don't have one. My favorite stock for now going into the open, ANGX. That thing popped nicely there. My favorite stock going into the open for now is Gemini. Alrighty, the Gemini IPO. Right, and then I like GCTK, and COCP. Right, so I think these two would be like front runners. GCTK is bouncing off the 200, which is nice. Uh, Yeah, but then you have a little bit of resistance up here as well, right? So this is gonna need to be the breakout level at the open. So that 1240, 1250, we're gonna need to break above that level, to cook. But for now, it's holding the 200, so that's a good thing. Uh, yeah, and again, I have open on here as well. Obviously, we're gonna look at open. Open has always done this suspicious thing where like it doesn't perform, like it's kind of like a hidden stock in the morning. Um, JP got 3 shares. So did Rob, though. Rob got 3 shares from Gemini. Um, we'll talk about Gemini the closer we get to after the open, right? GCTK, la na 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 line, yeah, same, right? So most of those names I have up here, we're going to be paying attention to them, right? There's PLRZ, BHAT, right? Like all of these names, that's what I mean, right? We have so many names that look the same, right? Like BHAT is holding the bottom there, right? Nice demand zone. GCTK, even though we're popping, it looks the same. We know where that support is at. COCP, same thing, off the 200 EMA, sitting at the bottom, right? HCWB, same thing, sitting at the bottom. Open is dipping there though into the open, right? So open has always done this like suspicious behavior thing into the open. What do I think about open? I would have preferred if that thing stayed above $10. But for now, your next support is going to be closer to 940, 930. If we can stay above that, that's okay. They gave you 10. Matt, that's not too bad. I think 10 is a good number, 10 is a good number for allocation. Anything above that is good. So let's see. You did CB? Good. Good. I like it. I like it. Yeah, super low float NAS on ANGX. Right. See, you just want to make sure that those names can cook hard. You just want to be very careful though, because they can also destroy you. I'm good, Edward. How are you? Chester, good morning. Hello. We open in now. We open in the now. Alrighty. So again, usual conversation we have is if you're not sure what to do at the open, just give it a second. Let the markets relax a little bit, right? And then we go from there. So again, that 200 EMA would be the level to watch for COCP, right? So off the 200 there. GCTK, we can see that we're playing in that range as well. So 200 EMA around 1050. So let's see if we can stay above 1050. And then go from there. Cool. Yeah, you can see everything. Everything looks a little bit suspicious. Open with a little bouncy bounce there. So again, I'm not really worried too much about open for now. Um, just because it seems to do this every morning, like the dipski, and then all of a sudden we're cooking. But yeah, it would be nice if it can reclaim $10 and stay above $10. Alrighty. So again, watching COCP to see if we can stay above the 200 EMA there. Yeah, and then bottom GCTK there. Alrighty. Krakow, hello. Yeah, so there goes immediately testing that 200 EMA, right? So that 1040, 1050 area for GCTK, it needs to start finding a base here if it wants to do well. So that's going to be interesting. Again, if you're not sure what to do at the open, don't do anything crazy, please. You're going to end up regretting it already. So, well, sometimes. And then COCP is holding the bottom here with a little pop for COCP. Yeah, don't see anything that I trust yet. Uh, Open is back above $10, right? So, well, it was for a second, $10.13. So that's what I mean, right? Like, they seem to do this whole sus price action every morning. But at some point, that thing needs to reclaim $10, though. Otherwise, people are going to get annoyed, especially on a Friday, guys. So just remember that, right? So it is Friday, right? If we're going to sell off, today is the day, right? People lock in their gains and go away for the weekend, right? So for now, we need to reclaim all these levels on these stonks. So GCTK is holding 1050 for now, right? Well, we came back to retest that 200 EMA, right? So this whole area right there, um, with the demands on there as well. So that's holding for now. And then COCP is trying to reclaim the 50. So both of these names are probably at the top. So they're both trying to give us something. Give us something. We'll see. No, 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 no. 257, and then GCTK is pushing for $11, right? So again, they're both holding the support. We just need more than support, though. We need boomskis. AGAE? AGAE. Why are you gay? Yeah, I don't know how that QQQ stock keeps moving, but it's doing it. 1121. So at least for now, GCTK held that bottom, right? So that's looking good. $11.30. 11.36. You guys see why, sometimes it's good to give it a second, guys, right? You see why? There goes GCTK with a nice little pop there. A nice little pop. WRDS seems to pop like every day. $12. Here we go, guys. COCP is doing the exact same thing, right? Like it's trying to come off the bottom as well, right? So again, both of these names that we like, they look very similar. GCTK is halted up. Ignore that. Not halted up. That was a glitch. That was a glitch. Or was it? Or was it a glitch? It wasn't a glitch, guys. It is halted up. It halted and then got off the halt and then yeah. Okay, it's halted up. GCTK. Type yes in the chat if you're holding GCTK. Type yes in the chat if you're holding GCTK. So that looks promising, right? The only downside to this, the open died. Open is at 990. How's that dead? Again, I get that it's red. It's down 6% for the day. Just keep in mind, open started at 50 cents, right, to $10, to 1070, right? So, and now we're still at $10, right? So this open is not dead, right? Anyways, yeah, see, quite a few of you guys are in GCTK. So the only concern for GCTK for now is we obviously have resistance right there, right? So this level is going to be a problem. So 1240-ish, 1250. So hopefully we can break above that level when we on hold. It is ELBM. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, COCP just can't seem to break out above that 50 EMA there, so that's a problem, right? So you might just go back down and retest the 200 EMA there. But a lot of games being played there. The S&P is even for the day, guys. Not sure what that thing wants to do today, but it'd be interesting to see. Let me pull up a ELBM. Electra. Electra. Yeah, this one definitely needs a bit more volume for you, Lion. Needs the volume. For some reason, $10 is such a hard level for open. For some reason, some reason. For some reason, BHAT just no momentum there. So for the most part, we're still looking at the same two names, right? GCTK and COCP, but COCP is going back down to retest the bottom of the range there. AGAE has done well, uh, uh, done well, coming up the little bottoms there. Obviously, we're going to be approaching a double top here now, right? So, but yeah, so we'll keep an eye on this one as well, see if it does anything. Interesting. I mean that's the you know. But again, yeah, you're at resistance now, so be careful. Alrighty. So there's a double top there. So maybe if that thing can break out, then cool. GCTK still halted below that resistance, so that's a little bit concerning. Hopefully a gap up there, and then COCP is still testing the 200 EMA there. Yeah. I'm telling you guys, Matt has just been cooking and cooking and cooking and cooking, just cooking. I can see what you got in, yeah. Just cooking. uh, and open is back above $10, guys, right? So again, open does this weird thing every single morning where you think it's gonna, like it looks suspicious, and then all of a sudden it's flying again, right? Um, so anybody that says open is dead, not yet, right? At some point, if it gives us, signs that it's actually dead, we'll listen. Um, but those signs will not be at the open here, though. Your next resistance is 1020 there, so just keep that in mind, right? 200 EMA supply zone, 1020. Cool. COCP just lacks volume. If you're holding this, just be aware of that, guys. Alrighty, if you're holding this, just be aware of that. The longer we stay below without actually pushing with volume, you want to be very careful, please. Let's go, Kenneth. Kenneth says, "I'm back. I'm back." Kenneth, make sure you reconnect. Like follow those steps. Alrighty. Reconnect. Follow those steps. Cool. Okay. So unhalted for GCTK, and was still below that resistance, right? So this is what I mean, right? Like it's nice when a stock is halted. Sometimes it seems amazing, but one of my I hate when a stock is halted below resistance, especially at the open, because I know that's suspicious, right? And so halt it up and then right back down, right? So if you're almost getting rid of that thing, you're in a good spot, right? So here comes the gay. So retesting the double top here. Good job, Komi. Who would have thought that a gay would be email? Can it? No, you don't have to email me. Just go to the so are you on the computer or the phone, Kenneth? I'll walk you through. I'll walk you through. COCP is really trying there to hold that 200, and then we're back to retesting the bottom. Actually, GCTK is halted down, right? Halted down on the computer. On the bottom left, Kenneth, you see the settings wheel. Click on that. So we're testing the double top for the AGAE. Nice pop. Shiva, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's no other way for me to contact Grim. Otherwise, I would contact him. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, he's okay. So click on the settings wheel, Kenneth, and then click on connections. So bottom left settings. Click on. You're gonna see out of the list. You're gonna see connections. Click on connections. Once you do, select YouTube, and then just sign in into the Gmail that's connected to this account you're paying with, and let me know when it connects. So it looks like we had a nice pop there for open, right? So is open dead, guys? Not yet, right? Not yet. If it's gonna die today, today's the day because it's Friday, but not yet. So that double top for AGAE is acting as resistance. So $2.30. Alrighty, $2.30. Yeah, just nothing there. Jeff, did you get rid of this one? Or you're still in it? ANGX. Travis, yeah, a whole bunch of people. Princess opened the goat. No, the goat is currently not available. Yeah, not available. Air is hitting new highs there of the day, which is good. Air, yeah, air with a really nice pop there. Actually, really nice pop. A really nice pop. Mm-mm. You can see that breakout immediately at the open, right? So that's always a good thing. Lloyd, I like that scalp a lot. COCP just did an offering, guys, so that stock is dead. Alrighty. Announces $13 million registered direct offering priced at the market. So COCP is dead. Yeah. Yep. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know what's crazy to you? You know what's crazy, guys? You know what's crazy is as soon as the stock starts behaving. Look at this, right? It bounces off the 200 EMA. As soon as it looks like it's about to cook, like as soon as that thing looks like, okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, we're about to cook, offering, slap. Yeah. Crazy, huh? Just an absolute scam, Raven. And man, good again. So hopefully this reminds you, right? You get into these positions, you have to sell them, right? So again, when you say like, "Oh, I could be in here all day long," it's nice, but what if this happens to you, right? So, yep, yep. Hopefully, again, guys, this reminds you as well the importance of having a stop loss, right? Because maybe that stop loss saves you from going too low and then the hold. So, that's dead. That is dead. Work. Let me take a look. Let's take a look. Perfect. Work says, can you please take a look at zone when you have a chance? I'm in from last night at 4. Of course. Yeah, so AGAE, you can see that resistance, right? It's still a problem. Yeah, still a problem. So that's going to be interesting. And then zone you at $4. Okay, so you're slightly green in this position. Then I don't think this time from the 1 minute time frame will do us justice really here. Work. So I like your entry, right? For the most part, just because you're green now. For the most part, because you are green. The 4 hour looks interesting. The daily, you can see that resistance around like 460, 465, 470. And then above that, you have a lot more room to the upside. Um, yeah. So, and it's almost like a double top from last night to this morning. Yeah. So I think for now, if you can break above the view out there, so reclaim that 465. You're most likely pushing closer to 490 to $5. So for now, I think you're fine. Official, yeah. I don't, I don't really care for the Doge Treasury. I think it's a waste of money, right? Like, why are they loading up a whole bunch of Dogecoin? Like, what do they really think they're gonna benefit? Like, what are they gonna do, right? So I think it's the silliest thing they could ever do because they could have bought a whole bunch of other assets that would appreciate, right? They could have bought Solana, ETH, BTC, anything else. Maybe not anything else, but they decided to buy Doge. Maybe at some point Doge will run, right? So, but that's different though. Like putting money in Doge, like us putting money in Doge and hoping that it goes is different from a company investing a whole bunch of money, like millions and millions of dollars into a coin that doesn't do anything, hoping for a run, right? So I think that's silly. But for now, though, from a pure like technical point of view, again, you need to break this little downtrend, which is gonna again that 60 to 70 level, right? You can see that downtrend in the 15 minute, so we need to break out them. Alrighty, so um, just stay above $4. Patrick, good morning. Even Pepe, honestly, Kenneth. Honeybees, yes. Some people got 3, some people got 8, some people got 10. Right? Yogi, I know, yeah. Yeah, this one was a little, this one was they're both really scammy, honestly, like really really scammy. Right, the other one was right before the open, so you couldn't do the stop loss. This one you could do a stop loss, but at the same time they waited till the stock was actually like performing there. You could see it performing, and it looked like it was about to send it to, and then boom. So that's very scammy behavior. GCTK is still halted here. This is gonna be a long day of yeah. Can it? No. uh, and then obviously Q triple M is halted again. So open just seems to be going back and forth for now. So it looks like it's more between AGAE and air to go boom skis now. Shondale, what's pending? The IPO or the pre-IPO? Uh, hmm. Do they allocate, like, do they all allocate at the same time, or it takes, like it's like here you go, here you go, here you go? Is that how it works, or what? Uh, but they're not saying that they failed and not letting me take the money anymore. Okay. Mm. I mean, so again, we'll talk about the IPO as the day goes on, but I think out of all the IPOs that we've looked at this week, right? Gemini is probably my favorite one. Um, yeah, so hopefully it performs. The only thing that I don't like about Gemini is like it doesn't seem any different to all the other companies in terms that like they're losing money too. I mean, we should know by now. Like companies usually only IPO when they need money, right? When they're ready to scam people, to do a big offering, right? That's usually when they want to IPO. Usually, when companies are printing monies, they're like, we don't really need your money, right? We don't need headaches from investors, right? So, all the same. Um, but again, I think, out of all the other ones we've looked at, I have the most hope for Gemini. So, hopefully, it performs. You never know, but hopefully, it performs. And also that it's connected to crypto, right? It has that crypto connection. So, and crypto looks okay. So, hopefully, yeah. Daryl, let's see how many you get. You couldn't get any allocation. When did you request? Last night? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Um, doo, doo, doo. Good entry. Closer to $1.60. Unless we hold $1.80 here at the 50 EMA, right? So 180 and then 160. And then obviously the level to the boomski level will be this level here, right? So it's gonna need to break out, right? So resistance, your double top. So no boomski yet. GCTK guys, that thing got slapped as well. This is gonna be a long day if this IPO takes forever, because everything else that we're looking at looks like garbage. Yeah. Um. mm, mm, mm. You requested 7,000, Kevin. Hopefully you get like at least 100. If you requested 7,000. Yeah. Set at $11. Uh, I don't think it's been priced for today, has it? It was on the list, but I don't think it's been priced for today. So I don't know if something's changed there. I haven't looked at the SEC filing for that one. So the three IPOs that were priced for today, BlackRock Coffee, um, and then Gemini, obviously, and then the other one at the bottom. So those were the three that were priced for today. You did? You got 1 out of 4,000? My goodness. That's pretty silly. GCTK is getting slapped there, right? So resistance again. Hopefully you guys took some gains on the way up there, or you have a stop loss somewhere, guys, because this is all looking so suspicious, right? And but then again, they all look suspicious. We said this, right? They all look suspicious coming into the open. So it's been a fire week. Like it's been a crazy pumpy week, right? So maybe maybe everybody's just kind of done with the week, right? This in la na 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 it 3 to 4 la na 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 la na 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 na. Yeah, Sammy. Again, like I said, I like Gemini the most out of all the IPOs. Um, the other IPO was also oversubscribed, 25 times oversubscribed, right? KLAR, and that thing was still garbage. But again, that was a company that we really didn't like. So you got 3 out of 4. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. What do you use for IPOs? If you're looking for the pre-IPO, same Webull, Robinhood, Fidelity, Schwab. Um, if you want to trade it, it's at the same broker. ISPC, ISPC. Good morning. Hello. Palantir. Yeah, Charlie. Mm. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, so COCP is on halted, guys. But again, these offerings are these offerings. These offerings are not nice. The zone is still looking okay though. Works slow and steady, but I think it's gonna need to actually pop. OPI doesn't look bad. OPI, this one started running last night, so that doesn't look too bad. At least something broke above resistance, right? Um, well, at least the last pre-market high there, so broke above it. I don't think I fully trust this one yet though. So, quantum is cooking. Quantum. What's QQQM doing here? Still going sideways? Okay. Is SPY getting slapped with Amazon? Actually, no. SPY is pushing back at the highs of the day. Interesting. Slaps? Yeah, you should bought more. Should have bought more. Open is going to be stuck at $10 here, isn't it? Just stuck. 10 a.m. Thank you, Dan. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Yeah, OPI just had another nice pop there. Another nice pop. That thing says if nothing wants to move, I'll move. I'll move. Uh, Highs of the day there for the S&P. Are we going to see another 52-week high today? I think Elon wants to reclaim, the richest person in the world thing again. Dan. Sticky, what's your question? That thing's dead. Dead. It's not often we say that, huh? Like the stock is dead. But when you do stuff like that, though, you go to the abyss. Yeah, if it's gonna be a slow day, hopefully the IPO can save us, because it's gonna be a long day. If they do the whole 12 p.m., 1 p.m. thing again, hopefully not. I don't know who does an IPO on a Friday. Like, bonjour, ça va? Bonjour, ça va? Ça va? No, 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 no. Yeah, no. AGAE. You can see that 80 is still holding, right? $1.80 is holding that 50 EMA, so that's good. But something needs to break out. Maybe they're just waiting for those numbers to come out, and then we cook. Let me pull up SPY for a second here. James, yeah. Yep. Archer, yeah. Yes, yes. Yeah, ISPC, I mean, it's not horrible. Ooh, seems like a suspicious candle that they want to pump. Seems like a suspicious candle there. Or a nothing event, Dan. And pull out paper trades before any bad decisions. Mr. Content. GSIW is being spammed there all over social media. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Or maybe just maybe open can just cook, so we can move on, right? Just cook open, right? Just fly. OPI still doesn't look bad. It's testing the highs of the day there, so that's not horrible at all. But you kind of have some resistance at 55. Mm, 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 mm. No bad decisions, please. Okay. SPC. Yeah, usually when they have those things open, they want to pump the stock at least, right? When they have those open S1s, open S1, you pump it. Do, do, do. Mm, 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 mm. So yeah, $2 resistance. Something like that, Jared. I wish I paid more attention to that. Again, like honestly, like I know people love to look at volume candles. I don't really care for volume candles, right? Um, don't really care for like I don't really care for volume, other than like just looking at the price action. You can tell like with that, if I ask most people in the chat like, hey, what was the volume for open yesterday? Not a whole lot of people can tell me the volume, right? But we can look at the candles and we can say, hey, like this looks good, like the price action is good, right? So that's the most important thing, right? What does the price action look like, right? Yeah, that $2 level is a strong wall there for ISPC. Okay, can we get Gemini now, guys? Can Gemini just go live? You can tell like when these bots start spamming the same thing, right? Should I take a break even on NVDA? Um, Jay, are you holding shares or options? Is it dead? Watch for support at this double bottom here. So that's kind of the level we mentioned earlier as well, right? So watch that 160. It's only dead if it goes below 140. Alrighty. So for now, watch 160. Cool. Left hand side double bottom, right, off the pivot there. Now I say 160, like it's closer to 155. So watch that bottom there. If it can hold, then it's okay. If it stays above the 200 EMA, it's okay. So see, like open does the suspicious things at the open, like always. And then all of a sudden you're like, okay, this doesn't look too bad, right? But still, there's a little bit of a double top here on a smaller time frame, so that thing needs to break out. Need the breakouts. We need some boom skis. ESTD with the nice pops. Same thing with hmm. Interesting. Okay. GSIW. Nice little run. Yeah, when nothing's cooking, sometimes people just move on to penny stocks. Yeah, GSIW looks nice. Very very nice. Going for that 20 cents. But the 20 cents. AGAE, again, you're gonna have to make that decision, right? Slabs. Again, your support is down there. So yeah. Right? Yeah, GSIW has done really well. So today's going to be scalps into the IPO. Scalps into the IPO. Yeah, look at open. Like open is just being suspicious. 10:30 back down to $10. 10 is a magnet now. How often do you look at the companies for the stock that is moving? How often, Dave? Not very often unless they're doing multi-day runs, right? Like unless it's a multi-day run, and then we're like, okay. This thing's been performing for long enough that we need to do more research, right? And then we go from there. Then we go from there. We expect them to be pump and dumps anyway, so there's no need to be digging into the companies, right? Just price action. So again, ISPC needs to clear that resistance at $2 if it wants to keep going. AGAE, kind of a hard ticker symbol to. Anyways, but yeah, so that thing needs to stay above the, in and around above that 160 range, right? So that demand zone. OPI also needs to break out, right? So we mentioned 55 cents, so that thing needs to clear 55 cents. And the S&P is hitting brand new highs of the day here. So again, it looks like the direction is, push into the Fed meeting on Wednesday. Buy the hype, sell the news, maybe. Buy the hype, sell the news into the Fed. Oh, there goes 20-cent test for GSIW. And here comes a test of $2 again for ISPC. Still undervalued, even though up today. Yeah, that 40 range though, Yogi, was really nice for anybody that bought the dips, right? Anybody that bought the dip skis. You went in. What price? What's your entry price? And what's your stop loss? I know, Yogi. I know you did. Yeah, you did. Oh, there goes OP. OPI is finally breaking above that 55. The candle hasn't closed yet, but so let's see if it ends up closing above. GCTK is bouncing. Yep. So again, definitely not a bad entry, Slabs. Not a bad entry at all. Here comes 60 cents. OPI 61. 61 pennies. And Slaps, you're nice and green on that position, right? Well, not nice and green, but you know what I mean. You're green. At least you're not holding a bag this time, you know. GSIW failed exactly at 20 cents. 20 cents, and they slapped it. Back to 17. Okay, OPI is looking good though. So the was that 62? This thing moves like a crackhead. If yeah. Your first time being green, yeah, that's because you usually FOMO at the top. So yeah, OPI moves quickly, like all over the place. Yeah, all over the place. Yeah, if AGAE can break out there, that'd be good. Above $1.85, and then I think you have more room to $2 already. So it needs to clear that resistance there. I don't know how open is still stuck at $10. Maybe they think $10 is the value, you know, like that's the number that it deserves. Because that level is strong. Yeah. Oh, you don't have to, Speedy. um, it's been a long time since I used that PO box. So 62 right back down. Yeah, Savoie. Yeah. Yeah. So AGE needs to break that resistance. Let's go. Yeah. Send it, send it, send it. How do people even celebrate birthdays these days? You know, like just cake? You buy some cake and you eat some cake, you know? It's not a bad breakout. Maybe Benjamin will still get the that $12, Shima. It's gonna take a few days though. Okay. No comment. I've lost faith. I've lost confidence and faith in the execution engine. Honestly, Shima, that stuff was always just there for fun, you know. The S&P is back to red. Red, red, red. See, like you can see the scalps. You can see the scalps, but everything just kind of looks a little bit suspicious. Something naturally needs to give us like proper levels to look at. Here we go. Come on, AGAE, give us something. Give us something. Yeah, a nice pop there, Ahmad, for MODD. Yeah, nice little pop there. OPI is testing 60 cents again, so that's nice. Z test. I bet you if it's super slow, Maybe we're gonna actually get a good Gemini IPO. Joel, pray for you today. Why? What's happening? What's happening? You did Raven? Okay. When is Gemini starting today, Jeffin? 12 to 1 p.m. is the usual time. The usual time. So can we get a pop here for AGAE? So again, that thing is trying to reclaim that resistance, the downtrend, right? So let's see if we can actually break and actually start performing here. Saints, what's your position? Yeah, here we go. Super slow, super slow, super slow. My goodness, super slow. 33. Okay, I'll take a look. WLDS with still fighting to push for $11 here, so hopefully it actually does. But I want to see gate thrust. But the volume just isn't quite there. But again, good bottom, right? Good support. That sounds bad. You're in a gay? Okay, yeah, you are. So 186. Look at that. You're finally green slaps. Finally green. 187. Finally. You did on the yeah. Yep. Yeah. Again, Joel, this is why, like, especially after the open, you want to make sure that the first thing you do when you get in that position is you look for that stop loss. Alrighty. First thing you do when you get in that position is you look for the stop loss. Because that's the only thing that saves you. So here we go, guys. The gay is thrusting. At least trying to. I don't know if we can call this a thrust, but that VWAP is going to be the next resistance up there. So can we get a come on, Shima? Maybe I just need to call it by the ticker symbol, right? AGAE, AGAE. Yeah. So that VWAP, if we were if we were above the VWAP, I think this thing would be performing better than it is right now. But that VWAP is gonna be a bit of an obstacle. So definitely gonna be suspicious. WLDS is at the highs of the day now. William, please do. Yeah. There we go. Right. So testing the supply zone there. 11:15. WLDS. There we go. Testing that supply zone. Yeah. You hit $11, Savoy. $11.40. Yeah, Allied. Yeah, the real name of the company, right? Yes, probably a better idea. AGAE. Spy. And then a bit of a double tap on OPI from 815. Good job. Beautiful. Telling you, Savoy is like a little criminal that cooks, you know? Good job, Savoy. My goodness. I'm glad you joined us in Discord, by the way. You know, we had to drag you. Drag you. But look at this. We're building a community of criminals, the best criminals. Poppers 206. Let me know if you need me to take a look. So again, AGAE, right? So not looking too bad. We bounce up the bottom, but we do need to reclaim that VWAP. If we can, then I think this thing might get some volume. Alrighty, like you can tell that it wants to go. The volume is just lacking, right? So yeah, Savoy, yeah, good job. Yep, no, you're green. Well, at 190, you got in at 170 slaps, right? So it looks okay. Just needs the volume. Very, very slow. Very, very slow. Where's the thrust? Who do we need to who do we need to call? Call someone. Tell them bring the monies. Bring the monies. Let me take a look at. While we're waiting for this to thrusty thrust, let me take a look at ATCH. This has been one of those names, that's been spammed all over social media, and they actually had news this morning. So, 30 cents, 30.50 resistance. Here we go. So again, AGAE is, you can tell like it's really trying. This is the test that we were waiting for them, right? So the true test is this level right here now, right? Right. So that VWAP is going to be the test. So you can kind of see how we hit that level and then backed off, right? So $1.94. MODD has done well, hasn't it? Yeah. Hey, Matt, did you get into that one? Yes. Yeah, 194, 195. So if it can break above that, then yeah. Good morning, Heritage. Hey, how are you? Uh, BBV, I can tell you haven't watched the video. Come on, guys. Don't make me find you. So go to the Getting Started channel, BB. Getting Started. That last video you see at the very bottom, watch that, please. Please watch that. Alrighty. And if you want to set up a one-on-one, if you go to the one-on-one channel in Discord, you might have to scroll up. I'm gonna post the link at the bottom so you don't have to. But there's a calendar in there. There's a calendar link in there. Right? Just click on it and schedule it. So like I said, if you are a gold member and you haven't had a one-on-one yet, watch those videos that I posted in the one-on-one channel. Once you're done watching those, let me know, and we'll do your one-on-one sooner. 193. Exactly, Bilal. 194. 195. Here we go. 196. 197. Are you smiling now? How big is your smile? Slaps for finally being green on a stock. How big is that smile? So I think this thing hasn't closed above that VWAP yet, though, so it has to. If not, it's still below resistance, but it's trying to, right? It's trying to. So the break of that downtrend really, really important, right? So really, 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 really important. Good little scalp there, Shane. Yeah, good little scalp. 199. Here comes that $2. Going once, going twice. 190. You regret it now. Yeah. I mean, if you wanted $2, there's $2 up there. Slaps. Alrighty. So again, nice test of the demand zone. Most importantly, though, is breaking the downtrend. Right. Once we break that, then it's upward and onwards. However you say it. Alrighty. So, but now let's see if we can clear $2. Then, if you can, then you're looking for closer to 220, 230. Good scalp. I like it. Work. Yeah. Good scalp. I mean, I'll say it one more time. The gate throw. I mean, very slow though, very slow. But yeah, $2, you know, is gonna be a problem, right? So, yup. Especially for a stock like this that's super slow, it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, good scalpy work. Not too greedy, right? Just resistance. Take it. Resistance and out. Look at that. Look at that criminal, guys. And he sold, and now the stock is going back down. Laughs, did you sell too, or no? Right. So again, slabs. The difference is someone like work isn't worried about is it going higher, right? So um, the question never is it going higher. The question is, are we at resistance and do I want to sell, right? So and you probably don't have a stop loss, do you? Right. So sometimes you can kind of see like it's pretty easy to tell like why someone's doing well and why someone isn't doing well, right? Pretty easy to tell, right? So when you take greed out and you just simply just follow the price action, sometimes you can do really well. WLDS, my goodness, look at that. Supply zone, yeah, slap. Right, so that red zone, a problem always, especially when it's stalling like that, right? And they slap that thing. Do, 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 do. Uh, hmm, there we go. Back to work. Look at that. Look at the criminals. Like, look at the difference, guys. Look at the difference, right? What now then? Slaps. You're playing a silly game. Look at that, right? You can see the criminals. The criminals are taking what they can get, right? Like I take what I can get. If I see a problem, I move on, right? You're buying a stock and you're saying what now, right? You're still green in that position, so put a stop loss. Stay green. You should have had a stop loss in the first place, right? Um, if you got in at 170 and you haven't been having gains, and the stock is up 30 cents from your entry, you probably should put a stop loss. Alrighty, so stay green. But yeah, manage the position as you see fit. And SPY still looks okay there. OPI, yeah. Take a look at OPI. Ayo, Chris, no position. Yeah, OPI just seems to be going back and forth here, and it's created a supply zone now. So you almost wanted to sell off to the mid 40s or break above 60 cents. Yeah. Edward, what's your position in ISPC? Let me know. I usually ignore questions because it's just a ticker, right? So, are you looking for position? Are you in a position, right? Like, help me out, please. So I'm not running around looking at chart after chart after chart for no reason. You're in at 190. Okay, sounds good. ISPC 190. So you're right in that position. Red, red, red on the position. Your entry is not amazing. Your entry is not something that I would recommend. But for now, though, if I was in that same position, I would just hope we stay above $1.60. Alrighty, $1.60. That would be the level I'd be watching. Brian, you got three what? I got three cookies. I want three cookies. So yeah, for now, hopefully we stay above this demand zone for AGAE, and then push back up there. OPI, you can tell like OPI is still like trying to go up, but that supply zone is there, so you need a breakout, Chris. But yeah, and on halted here for WLDS on halt. OPI 56 cents. Let me take a look at Tesla really quickly. Yeah, Tesla's cooked today. Telling Elon is trying to get to richest person status again. Very nice. Very, very nice. 57 OPI. 57. Come on, boomskis. Is OPI gonna give us a boomski or what is? Yeah, open for some reason just likes this $10 now. Like we're just stuck around $10. Right. It's done a good job holding above 960. So if we break below 960, I think that's where the panicking is gonna start for open. So for now you have almost like a triple bottom close to 960. So hopefully we stay above that. Right. AGAI is kind of curling here again, back to test at 190. So would be nice if the volume actually came through on one of these names, instead of just jumping from this one to that one to this one. Would be nice if the volume came through and something cooked. And AGAE says, I want to cook. I want to cook. And Slaps is like, please do. Please cooked. Again, Slaps, just remember you're up 20 cents, right? So make sure that you walk away with something at least. Alrighty. You did a good job getting in at the, where you got in at. So don't let it go all the way back down so you wasted your time. Alrighty. No. Here we go. 3 Weebles. Like 3 Weeble option contracts. Everybody made their money, so they're like, you know what, Friday? Friday slowness. Anybody just waiting for Gemini for the IPO, guys? Anybody? So again, we'll look at this closer to lunchtime, like closer, more detail, right? Yeah. Can I know when Gemini can be bought? Probably around like 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. usual time. 170 courageous. Mad, yeah. Still waiting for allocation, really? Dang, okay. Yeah, the two other IPOs today, so I don't know if they're going to stagger them or if they're just going to release one at a time or all at the same time, right? But again, the one that I'm looking forward to the most is Gemini, right? So I don't really think there's anything else to talk about when it comes to this one. Gemini has been around for some time now, which is good, right? So $28 IPO. It's not going to open at $28 though. We looked at the company's website already, right? So there's really no need for this, but we've been here already. Looks like a normal website, right? Nothing that really stands out. Like I said, the only thing I don't like about this is somehow they're still losing money somehow. So I don't know if they're using money to innovate or something like that. Uh, but they're losing monies, right? So that's always a bit of a negative. OPI is retesting the top of the range there again. So maybe this time, boomskis. Two of three. Okay. LGN. LGN. Perfect. $34 new. Yeah. Um, $34. Hopefully that price slowly creeps up, better than some of the other ones. Hopefully, I don't know why OP just doesn't cook. Like just break the damn resistance and go. Do, 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 do. 61 OPI. Gemini says today's the day. Hmm. Yeah, I think Gemini is gonna have more hype than the other ones. Um, like just as an example, again, if you look at like Gemini's like Twitter following, right? Those guys have like 600,000 followers on Twitter. If you look at like other names, like the other IPOs, not quite the same. I don't think. I would need to confirm that, but Tony, good. Why are they waiting so long though? Maybe this is why these IPOs take forever. La, 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 la. Here we go. So again, AGAE looks okay still, right? It's just really slow, just really, really slow, right? So we're retesting $1.90 here, so hopefully it breaks above, and then here goes OPI testing the breakout spot. So see, we actually break out this time. There we go. So the IPO is $28, but it's gonna open. For now, it's looking like $34. That price will change though. Like we're so far away from that IPO, right? So that price will for sure change. So not really. Wouldn't really focus too much on that for now. The morning of, if you didn't get, you still yeah. Courageous. I used to off 50%. Still up 50%. Yeah, a lot of people are still waiting for allocation actually. Lots of people. Uh, Eastern. Every time I mention a time zone is always Eastern. I don't really care for any other time zones, including mine. Including mine, I don't care. So yeah, always Eastern. From you're waiting for another opportunity. Good. Yeah, it like it's. Again, two things. Either like everybody's tired from making money this week because this has been the one of the craziest weeks, right? 1,000% gainer almost every day except for the last 2 days, right? Maybe Gemini. I'm kidding. Um, right. So either that or just it's a Friday and we're waiting for the Gemini IPO, right? So, Jan, yeah, all the other time zones are kind of useless. The only time zone that matters is the Eastern time zone. I'm kidding, by the way. It's just easier for me to say, like stick with the Eastern time zone because then it's neutral and everybody else can figure it out, because we're dealing with the markets, right? Because if I start using my mountain time zone, then it gets confusing for everybody. 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 Come on, make that phone call, Dan. Can we get some boomskis before the IPO? From Canada, James. Well, live there. Village time zone. That's the time zone where nobody has a clock. You look at the sun and you say, okay, the sun's going down. It's time for dinner. Dinner time. All I'm gonna say, Slaps, is you're gonna cry. Why are you gonna cry? You see the difference, right? You see the difference between the members and non-members, guys. You guys see the difference? Is because our members have learned to be criminals, right? So while people were selling at $2 to 190 to $2, right? They're like, you know what? It's okay. 170, 180 to $2. Slaps has been in there. We reminded you, hey, you're up 30 cents. Hey, you're up 20 cents. You're like, just gonna wait. Just gonna wait for all the money to go back to zero. You could have sold and got back in at the same price, right? Let's go, Ross. Let's go. So let's see if that candle can close above this time. Let's see if we can close above for OPI. Should be able to. Shima 26. Come on, Dan. Make another phone call. Let's get boomskis. Yeah, no, OPI does look good. So closing above that double top is a good thing. You would almost hope that there would be more follow through than you're currently seeing on this. Still seems very slow, doesn't it? You are, Dan? Good. You deserve it. Good. just relaxing stuff, right? Let's go. Look at that, right? Like that's what I mean. There's a difference to this, right? So there's a huge difference, right? So I'm very proud of our members. Our members are the best. The best. Here comes 69 cents OPI. Maybe this is a sign, guys. The OPI is cooking. If you rearrange the words OPI, what do you get? IPO. Hmm. Too much, too much, too much. Rest for the next 2 weeks and who yeah, who am I to argue? Exactly. Exactly, Dan. So let's see if we can clear 70 cents here. Again, slaps, you see how like Floyd sold one position and moved on to the next position, right? And cooked on one and cooking on the other while you're sitting and praying for the other one, right? So it doesn't work that way, right? Doesn't work that way. OPI, IPO. Jose, I think it's a thing, right? I think it's a thing. Is it a thing? It's a thing. Come on now. From OPI to the IPO, stop bullying? No, this isn't bullying. If you think this is bullying, the market will destroy you, right? So I will bully you so you have thick skin so the market doesn't bully you, right? I will give you words, the market will take your hard-earned money. Alrighty, so good, Cristiano, good. 47, I mean, see, right? So 77, 78, 78. To OPP, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Can we tap 80 cents there next though? Mm-mm-mm. There we go. I learned this the hard way. Exactly, courageous. Exactly. Exactly. The market will punish you if you're not careful, right? The only thing that's saving you this slaps is your entry was very good, right? So 70 cents. You're still gonna be in and around, right? So let's go. There he is. Come on now. You keep cooking like this, you're just gonna have to remain in that gold level, Bilal. Because that level is gone skis. We never want to be the monkey. Exactly, Dan. 63 to 75. Broke out, right? So we broke out and Bilal got in, right? So easy breakout monies, Bilal. Easy breakout monies, right? Resistance, breakout, close, boom skis. Easy monies. Let's go, Mario. Hey, I told you not to make too much monies, right? Let's go. Give me a high five. Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Slaps. You bought it just now? No way, really? Is the bid actually 46 now? Don't tell me that. The bid better not be 46. I don't see 46 yet. Where do you see that? Don't make me find you. 40 cents, Daryl. Well done. Well done. Do, 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 do. Yeah, where do you see 46, Martin? Because I don't see 46. You know what's crazy is how wild WLDS is. Like this thing is just on drugs. Like it's up and down all over the place. Yesterday the same thing too. Like it doesn't go away. It's just craziness. The S&P is doing the usual, right? Pretend like it's about to go down and then go back up. Pretend. Pretend. So more of a retest of the 9 for OPI. Um, we easily could come back and retest that breakout like we usually do, like all the way down to 62, 63. But I don't really think we want to be dipping that far down, huh? Jeff, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, the only bids I've seen so far are $34 for Gemini. Yeah. You missed out, Kiara? Yeah. So see if we can start together curly curl here. HUIZ with the pop there. Hyper, what's your position? Are you in it? Are you in it? Let me know. Good, Vela. Good. I mean, you hit the daily goal, right? So at the end of the day, that's all you're looking for. That's all you're looking for. Mm-mm. Heritage, you sent me a message, Yeah, you sent me a message. I was on stream though, so sometimes I respond in my head, or I forget to go back and respond. I know you're asking for. Are you asking for the gold membership? Yeah, again, that's not available. So please don't go. Yeah, any for everybody, right? So maybe we'll create like a mini wait list or something like that, guys. For the gold membership, we'll create something like that. But for now, yeah, not available. Alrighty, so we'll just yeah. Let me just get through the current members on the list, and then we will reopen. But again, I'm first on the list, raising my hand now. I've actually a few people have actually messaged and asked for a wait list, but yeah, for sure on the list, and we're not just gonna open it. We'll probably do like like people on the wait list, like a few at a time, right? But again, if you again for anybody that really needs help, if you need help, sign up for the Gold VIP level already, and you get some one on ones. Cool, cool. So, I mean, I guess we're coming back to retest, right? Because this was really the breakout, right? So the breakout line. So maybe we really just want to retest that line. I'm gonna delete this other line here just because we never really stalled at that area. So sometimes that can be confirmation of a line you have, right? And then now we're gonna need to come back up and break above that other level. So slowly dipping. Alrighty. La, la, la. Anthony says, "Hey, just got here. Hey, Anthony. Hello. How's Gemini IPO looking? So the bids are currently sitting at $34. Um, obviously we don't know exactly when it's going live yet, but I think we always anticipate that it's going to be 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. The bid and the ask still sitting at 34, right? So nothing's really changed there. So at this point, we're just waiting. The hype is there. Hopefully, this one performs better than some of the other names. Hopefully, because I think we don't want to be, another rubbish IPO would kind of be annoying. Would be annoying. Do, 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 do. Would be annoying. Do, 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 do. Let me take a look at. So here comes our retest, right? So, I mean, I guess we should have known that it would happen, right? So whenever you have breakouts like that, especially if they're solid breakouts, yes. So you usually have that retest. So that's exactly what's happening. So now the question is, will that thing stay above that 63, 62 area? If it can, that's good, right? So, so you want to see test that level and then start to consolidate. If it can, that's a good thing. Let's go, T. Come on now. Let's go. Yeah, T's been a gold member for how long now? And T is still a gold member. I think we have a one-on-one next week, maybe T. And cooking, cooking, cooking. When you see that yellow name, cooking. Yeah, it better. I know, right? Seriously. Yeah, cooking. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and sign up for the level, legend and above, or yeah, whatever else you need. Hit my goal. Let's go, CV. Welcome back. I'm glad you're back. Welcome back. Let's go, Jose. 117 contracts. I $1 call if it hits. I'll sounds good, Jose. Sounds good. Where's the IPO? Not live yet. We're still waiting, Martin. Still waiting. The S&P just had a nice little pop there, so that's good for now. OPI is holding that retest zone, so that's also good. Hopefully, it stays above the dam level, and we can cook. We do need some cooking, is what we need. Need some cooking. Okay. Okay. Andy, what's your position in or PL RZ? Manvia? Yes, we do. Options. The options cooking lab. You can't pull it up. See, that's weird. Like that happens to me every so often too. I don't know what the issue is. Technically, like if you look at AGAE, like technically, guys, it's still holding that bottom, right? Technically, it's holding. It's just super annoying, isn't it? Right? Like technically, it's still holding the demand zone, right? I mean, that line could go lower, but yeah, super annoying. La, 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 la. Was in OPI pre-market at 40 cents, sold at 42. Just to scalp. Oh my goodness, Joe, that's very frustrating. Sorry to hear. That's very annoying. Yeah, stuff like that pisses you off, you know. Uh, OPI is bouncing off the level that we needed it to bounce, which again, beautiful technical analysis, right, for OPI. So very nice, right? Uh, so that 70 cents. I mean, maybe a double bottom of that level, but we'll see what it ends up doing. Instead of being down to 2,500, Jose Joe. Yeah, so that's annoying. Yeah, this is why though, Joe. We keep again like we keep yelling stop losses is because sometimes like especially when the market's open, you just like you never know. But when the market's open, you wanna make sure that you at least have some measure of control, right? Something at least. You know what I mean? So, do you think it's better to wait for IPO launch or let the price cook? I think it's better to get into the pre-IPO if you can. If you can. As soon as we say OPI looks good, look at that thing and said, nope, I'm gonna come back and retest the level again, right? Yeah, it's kind of one of those annoying things. It's one of those. Oh, thank you, Martin. Thank you, Martin. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. For the CB, yeah, make monies. May switch my trade platform using Wild Simple isn't the best control for control. Oh yeah, no. Do you do interactive brokers or do Quest Trade or something? Wild Simple is just not it. Not trading momentum stocks, just way too dangerous. So yeah, I definitely would be switching. You can have both, right? So long term and scalpies. So OPI said nope. We're gonna come back down. Do, 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 do. Uh, did we make brand new all-time highs yet for SPY? Not quite yet, right? Oh, we did. We did. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. T, yeah. Who are we calling, Jose? Who are we calling? For the Gemini people? Yeah, they need to bring us this damn IPO already. Um, yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Gemini. Now I'm looking for those bids again. Nothing's really changed. What what's crazy is people are still waiting for allocation. Usually by now everybody knows. Hmm. Interesting. Again, the bids are still at 34, but something seems off, doesn't it? Yeah, something seems off. Um, Slaps, are you still in your position or you sold the position? Yeah, OPI is looking a bit more suspicious now, isn't it? Would have been nice if we just curled and actually kept going up, but nothing. Everything just seems sus today. Suspicious. That's a good 30-cent breakout. Good 30-cent breakout. You like it, Jay? Okay. Yeah. What are the bulls saying about open? They're saying it's Friday. We gave you a nice run. We're gonna have issues at $10, is what they're saying. Issues at $10. I mean, so last night when we dipped, our last support was $9.30. So that'll be your first level to watch for now, right? So I think we were looking for 960, right? For now, your next demand zone will be that 930. So hopefully we stay above that. That would be nice. ATCH is doing well. Anybody holding ATCH? Testing the 40 cents. Says 40 cents. Oof, gone skis. Yeah, FTFT. FTFT. Mike, your name's Mike. LT. Can you send me a link to the Discord channel? Of course. If you want to join us in Discord, you have to be a member on YouTube, Mike. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, so click that link at the bottom of the chat. You have to be a legend or above member. Once you become a member, then you get the link to join us in Discord. So yeah, become a member and then come back over to YouTube's, and then I'll send you a link. Let's go. Invite your friends. FTFT. So yeah, 40 cents resistance on that one. OPI is trying to reclaim that level again, so that's good, I guess. Yep, trying to curl. Let's go, Mike. Mike says, "Let's go." Okay, let me get you an invite link here. Mike, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat, okay? So click that invite link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. At some point today, Mike, or over the weekend, please watch the very last video in the Getting Started channel. Ready? So again, that's your invite link at the bottom there. At some point, if you're not sure where to go, there's an onboarding video in the Getting Started channel, the very last video. Watch that, please. And then if you have questions about the algo, Mike, there's a video as well in the New Trader Education. We just did that class explaining everything about the algo. New Trader Education. Watch that video as well. So here we go for OPI, back to 66-ish. 66 pennies. Brave, some people got the Gemini IPO, like 2, 3, 1, 10, 8. But some people are still waiting because it still says pending, which is interesting. Usually by now we know, like, okay. But we're potentially an hour, 2 hours away, and people still don't know if they got shares. I think that's a little bit, something doesn't seem right, Something doesn't seem right. Tesla's done okay. Tesla. Yeah, FTFT is doing okay. FTFT. Is Oris moving? Yeah. You know what's funny is we like is you see that pink line there? See that pink line for FTFT? That pink line is there because we probably put it like years ago. Um, Funny enough, it's still working, right? He never met a line he wanted to delete. This is exactly why, Dad. This is exactly why I don't like deleting my lines. This is exactly why. Because I can be lazy, 3 years down the road, you're gonna need this line. You're like, oh damn, 370? Get me the hell out, please. Get me out. And you're like, yeah, that line is. Anyways. Anyways. Ah, yeah, the magic lines. GCTK, sure. You're in a nine. Okay. Okay, nice. I like the entry. At least that thing sold off and then came back a little bit. Yeah. At least it sold off and came back a little bit. That's a really oof, look at that. That's a nice pop. Savoie, how come you mentioned it and it just popped? Why? How come? Alrighty, so consider, if you have a bigger position, consider taking some gains there. That was a nice pop though. That is a very nice pop. Perfect. $11. 11.20. That high. Yeah, so that last high was $12 there. So I was holding down for months. Green on it finally, Brian. Good, 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 good. 50% at 11. Beautiful. Savoir. Well done. Well done. Yeah, and then if it can break out and push back for $12, that'd be perfect because you have the rest of the position, right? So it looks like it wants to go more, which is nice. So this is why though, guys, like we always say, hey, like sometimes just avoid the open, right? Because it's just too confusing. Like it's just too chaotic, right? Like look at that confusion, confusion, and then when it's crashing, obviously don't touch it. But then you could see the consolidation at the bottom, right? Consolidation and then boom skis, right? So that would have been a really nice pop there. So sometimes you just have to stay away from the open, let the markets relax, right, and then go from there. Uh, yeah. What do you think breaks first, precious metals or spy? Spy. I mean, they're both done really well though. Like, isn't silver up 45% or something year to date? Spy has obviously been cooking, right? You got one share out of 50. This pre-IPO process is becoming a bit of a, like not as fun as it used to be. People used to get a whole bunch of shares. Also, that thing was oversubscribed. So I guess I think what's changing maybe is more people are playing with pre-IPOs, right? Yeah, yeah. PLRZ looks good. More people are playing with those stocks. Dan, see the line working? Yeah. Right. So the more people play, the less shares that are available to go around. But yeah, PLRZ does look good there. And so, testing your next little wall. Oh, you mean like breaks? Mm. Uh, so Twitter. So this person says based on what we've seen at other brokers, Robinhood investors should brace for mass disappointment. Yeah, I think what they're referring to is disappointment in terms of like allocation, right? So yeah, not that it not like disappointment in terms of performance, because I think when they refer to other brokers, they're referring to not getting very many shares. Um, yeah, yeah, silver has done really well. Um, Hopefully, but who knows? Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Let's go, LT. Let's go. Let's go. Cooking. Will Gemini go boomskis? I hope it does. But that's like it's hope, right? Yeah. I think I'm going to FOMO, but we'll see. Yeah. Again, the best way to play with IPOs usually is if you can get into the pre-IPO, cool, but obviously that's not working as well, right? So we've kind of done the same thing on the last two IPOs, right? So that first candle is very telling. So we wait for the first candle, right? And then we see like if we can go back up and break above that high, right? So like yesterday, the other IPO, whatever the name is, can't remember the name because we can never remember the name, right? So we let the first candle open. That candle opened at 36, 37, right? But then it dropped to 35. So right away we know like okay, if we break above 37, we know it's gonna cook, right? And it just never did. So easy, right? Pretty easy to tell that okay, this is garbage, right? So that's the way that I used to play IPOs. Yeah, FIGR, right? So what I used to do is I would give it that first day, but obviously that doesn't apply anymore. But the same kind of concept applies on a 1 minute time frame. So again, the first candle is what's going to tell us the story, right? So if that first candle opens and it closes and then we're destroying that candle, then the vibes are there. Okay, now we're ready to cook, right? But if we open and then right away we're dropping and not even getting close to the top of that first candle, it's garbage. Don't care after that, right? Garbage. So So sometimes when people say like, "Oh, we need to get in right away," like it's again, Gemini is probably the best one so far, the one we like the most, right? So if we wanted to FOMO, like this would be the one, right? But at the same time, like if you want to be safe, you want to give it a second to say, okay, like what's actually happening. Because if not, like we don't know. I don't know, you don't know, like we don't know what's gonna happen. You just you're taking a chance, right? And sometimes it works. Sometimes you jump in and it just goes boom skis, right? So if it's gonna happen, should happen with the crypto name, right? So but we're just you're either gonna have to take that chance or you're just gonna have to give it a second, right? And see what it does. Nothing else really. If we had a crystal ball, that would be nice. But we don't, so then you either take a chance and scale in initially and say, okay, you know what, I'm going to take a small position right away and then see what it does, right? Or I'm just going to wait. Yeah. Yep. Can it? Exactly. Exactly. Uh, do, 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 do. Yeah. Again, don't forget too that there are two other IPOs today, right? So we have two other IPOs today: BlackRock Coffee, right? BRCB, right? And then LGN. And then again, there was another name of the list, right? VIA, right? The railway. Um, yeah, but for all of that stuff, we're just waiting for the for the open. Yeah, yeah. Slaps. It's found the bottom on the. Hmm, interesting. Mm-mm. We'd be extra careful not to get kicked down there. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Yeah. The price for the IPO dropped from 30 to 34 to 32, guys. Hmm. It's funny when everybody just gets allocated one share. Say, hey, here you go, one share. Yeah. So for now, it was still seeing the 30s, right? So, Tron Yin, what's your position in BTG? Let me know. Yeah, when you have a question, guys, again, help me out with your current position. Otherwise, might just be ignored. Do, 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 do. Wooden, what's your position? You see how often like I'd be jumping around, right? Like if someone says is OPI done, can you take a look at BTG? Can you take a look at what are your thoughts on this? Right. So that's why I'm saying like if you have a question, right, just say, hey, like I'm looking for an entry or I'm in the position already at this. It's so much easier for me to look because I know you're actually putting the effort in, right? Rather than just jumping around from ticker to ticker. No, Gus, no, no. That would be nice. Well, I mean, it would be nice if it opened at 30 something and then started running to 80 something. That'd be nice. No. Hmm. GCTK pissed you off? Why did you sell it, Big Daddy? Did you sell it? OPI. So your question is about OPI being done? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. I don't think I'd call this done yet. Already. WRDS again holding that 200 EMA support at 950. So we just keep going back and forth. So as long as it stays above 950 for now, that's okay. Um, yeah, like it's just want to be a long term BTG. Oris with a nice little pop there. I know this one was mentioned in the yeah in the bottom feeder channel, right? Oris, nice little pop there. Ah, Mm, 1050. You're in at 1050 for GCTK. Okay, you're green in that position. I think that's okay. I think you need to put a tight stop loss though. The reason I say that is because your entry isn't that far away from that 1120 resistance, right? You can see how we're struggling here right now. It's creating a T-Rex. That's what a T-Rex does. Alrighty. So make sure you have a good stop loss, please. Alrighty. So hopefully we can break out. Hopefully. But when it's stalling like that, you want to be very careful. Very careful. Gemini is like Coinbase, except it has a card for cashback. The view up is at 1080. Courageous. Hello, say. In a few weeks, and I go from there. Okay, 10. Stallion, I won't say it again. I won't say it again. uh, Loyo, you have 3,100 shares, 25 cents. Yeah, let me take a look. Um, you see what I mean, though, right? Courageous, right? So this is what I mean, right? That's what a T-Rex does. Look at this, right? Look at that. The slapping it, right? Surprise, surprise. No, not really, right? So when we have resistance, when we stall at resistance, the next thing that's coming is your underwear is going to be hanging on the side of the road. Um, I don't know why it would be hanging there, but it would be hanging there. Um, and you'd be walking around naked, right? So yeah, that's what a T-Rex is. Alrighty. So next time you watch Jurassic Park, you see the T-Rex bite the dude's head off. That's what happens when the candles are stalling like that. Your head is gonna get bitten off, and your blood is gonna spray all over the place. That's why we call it a T-Rex. Uh, so your question then is should you average up 25, 35, 29, 80. Okay, GNPX. Let's take a look. See, that's a good question, right? So, now I know your position, and then I'm looking at the position with a little bit of clarity, right? Whereas if you just say, hey, look at this, and then I'm like, okay, what am I looking at, right? Should you average up on that position? The answer for now is going to be no. Alrighty. The answer for now is going to be no. Why? Because look at how close you are to resistance, right? So loyal from ATL. Look how many times. So these are daily candles. So I can keep scrolling back. Since let me so since April, every time this stock got close to this price, it had a problem. Every time we got close to this price, we had a problem, right? It would go back down. So every time we got close to this price, we'd go back down. So all of these wicks between 30 and 34, that's the next level. So you have 30 and then you have 34, 35, right? So I wouldn't be adding more to that position for now, just in case, right? It might break out and go boom skis, but just in case. Alrighty. You don't want to average up at resistance. You want to average up when we break out and then we retest, because then we broke out and then you're getting a dip, right? Now you're not getting a dip. Now you're getting a push to resistance. So no, I wouldn't be averaging up. I would wait. I would wait a second. Alrighty. So you can see that that same supply zone show up on the 1 minute time frame as well, right? So you don't want to average up at the highs into resistance. You want to average up when we dip and we test something. Then you average up. Say my name. Say my name. Yeah. Your stop loss is 9. You're welcome. Your stop loss is 996. Um. Okay. Hopefully we stay above $10. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yet I personally think you should have sold that position in green and then get back in cheaper, right? So when we're sitting that close to resistance, courageous, and you know there's resistance there, and your entry is not that far away, and you know this is this we put this arrow here for a reason, right? You know this is potentially coming. I'd rather you sell that position and then get back in, at the $10 you wanted to put the stop loss at, maybe, right? But for now, that stop loss isn't horrible, right? So hopefully we can hold that level and then go back up. Good loyo. Ah, this is Dan, by the way. Dan changed his name. Dan changed his name. Unbelievable. Do, 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 do. Someone got allocated 220 shares on for Gemini. Damn. Okay. But yeah, courageous. Your stop loss is at a good spot at least for now, right? So hopefully it stays above 10 and we go back up. Alrighty. Yeah, most likely Salat will only show you a few candles. So 10:30. SPY just seems like it's gonna go back and forth today, huh? Up, down, and then destroy everybody. Destroy everybody. Okay, GCTK, you can pop now. Yeah, ran to like 40 cents. ATCH. La 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 la. Put your hands in the air. Let me pull up the other one though. Yeah, GNPX looks good for you though, loyal. So that's good. The fufu, bofo. There we go. On getting allocations sent out, honeybees. Hmm. What happens if? Come on, Rita. Are you laughing? What happens if the stock decides to go live before the actual allocation is completed? What happens? Zero shares, Greg? Yeah, I think Robinhood is maybe having issues. That's what I mean, right? Something just seemed fishy. Something seemed fishy, but so it looks like they're actually having issues allocating. Hopefully now though, this doesn't mean that we're gonna have to wait longer just for it to go live, right? Hopefully that's not the case. You get nothing. Yeah. Actually, I guess then Robinhood would keep the shares and sell them or own them. Who knows? Who knows? ISPC with a bounce. A bouncy bounce. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Joe says, what time frame is best to look at support and resistance? The 200, is it best to look at the 3 or the 5 minute daily for representation or combination? Combination, Joe. Um, and it depends how long you've been looking at that stock for. I tend to do a combination of on momentum stocks. I tend to do a combination of the 1 minute and the daily. Um, but let's say now we've this stock has been performing all day long, then you can now start to look at the 5 minute, right? And if it's day two, obviously same thing. So initially, like if it's a momentum stock, the expectation is that it's going to be a pump and dump, right? So anytime we pull up a brand new stock, it's momentum. We know we expect it to be a garbage, pump and dump stock. So the first two things we want to do is we want to see how it's performing on the 1 minute because we don't trust it enough on the 5 minute. Because 5 minutes, like sitting there for 5 minutes, is way too much. By the time a 5 minute candle closes, so much has happened already. So we need a balance, right? So balance between a candle that you can kind of trust. Because once you go down to like the 5 seconds, Michelle, there's only so much trust you can put in a candle that's 5 seconds long. So 1 minute is a happy medium. But also we want to make sure that we look at the daily to see what this thing has done in the past, right? So we look at that history. Alrighty. Um, 57. Maybe look for closer to the 200 EMA then. The closer you are to 50, the better. I knew. The closer, the better. You notice how this GCTK is sitting right on that line? If this thing crashes right into that line, we're gonna say it's witchcraft, Yeah. I'm red again. On the trades, not long term. I need money's win entry. Slaps, we really don't have anything to tell you, right? Other than yeah, hopefully next trade is better. I'm gonna delete this line here because it's kind of in the way, right? I just more so to show you what a T-Rex is, right? Don't really care for that. So for now, we're holding that 50 and the 200 there for GCTK. You're back in the green now, Courage. So hopefully it can break that downtrend and push. Yeah. Alrighty. ZBAI, please. I'm in at 7 resistance. Let's take a look. ZBAI. You're in at $7? Nice. Very nice. Now your resistance is looking like 950, but um very nice. Yeah, so 950 and then $10. Yeah, that's a really good curly from the bottom there from a split stock. This is actually done well post splitting, right? Nice curl. Good job. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, save maybe just move the stop loss up, right? Moves the stop loss up. GCTK is looking better. Oh, there you go. 1080, 1085, 1090, $11. Are you smiling now, Courageous? Yeah, that's actually not too bad. So again, the resistance hasn't changed though. Alrighty, keep that in mind. The resistance hasn't changed. So hopefully this time it breaks out. But if you need to make a decision, it's gonna be a good decision. Alrighty. So we're still hitting that 11, 11, 20, and then backing off. Robinhood concierge confirmed it's a complete mess on the background with share allocation. They'll likely be late posting a final allocation before the stock starts trading. Mm, interesting. Mm. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Regardless, so when it comes to a cup and handle, Puts. When it comes to cup and handle, to me, it doesn't really matter too much, unless you catch the break of the handle cup or the break of like so you know how when you do a cup and handle, right? So this is technically a cup and handle, right? So you have the cup, right? And it's not like a handle, it's more of a trend handle, right? So you have like the downtrend, right? So this is usually, so this is kind of what a cup and handle looks like, right? So and then the actual handle, ignore the cup, ignore the handle, right? So usually what you're looking for when it comes to a cup and handle is you're looking for a break of like the trend of the handle, right? So that's your entry. Your second entry would be the actual breakout, right? Look at what GCTK is doing right there, right? So the entry for this would have obviously been the break of the trend, right? But now it's failing at the top, so that doesn't count, right? Look at that. Courageous. I hope you took those gains, right? Because the T Rex is still there. Because if you left that stop loss there, the stop loss just hit, right? So again, you see resistance, you want to be careful because the T Rex has entered the building, right? The T Rex has entered the building. So again, alrighty, does that make sense? So again, when you do a cup and handle, you're looking for the trend break, or you're waiting till the actual cup, like at the very top, right? The very top has been broken. So in this case, the very top of the cup and handle is a problem. Yeah, 4-4 is looking good, and it's halted up again, right? So halted up again at 7-7. Did anybody FOMO into this one? Did anybody FOMO into this one? Anybody? Uh, my take on the based on what I know, exactly, Bailey, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why sometimes it's really scammy when you're looking for a cup and handle and you're like, oh, this is a cup and handle, right? Let me jump in, and then it's like no, like it's a cup and handle kind of, right? But if you didn't get in at the bottom, you definitely don't want to get in until the actual resistance of the cup is broken. Otherwise, you end up you sometimes you get scammed. Courageous, courageous, courageous. Take those gains at resistance, right? Or move your stop loss up, right? Please. We need to get in the habit of, especially if you don't have PDT, get in the habit of putting your stop loss above your entry price. Get in the habit of doing that. Stop loss above entry, especially when the stock is at resistance and it's not like, oh my goodness, surprise, surprise, we're at resistance. No, we know it's resistance. We know chances of failing there high, right? So when you know that, your stop loss should be moved up because you expect it to crash. Wouldn't have bought, yeah. For 750. Uh, uh, GCTK, no. So what happens if they've done a split, Gus. So you see how it says like on the bottom right, right? So it says 52-week range is 3,500, and the 52-week low is 422. The stock has never been to 3,000. If it did this year, we would know. Like we would know, like, hey, this thing went from $4 to 3,000. History in the making, right? So no, we would know. So what happens is the company does a split, and then the ratio of the split gets like it's taken and it multiplies everything else. So let's say a stock is 10 cents, right? And they do a 1 for 200 split, which means they took 10 cents, they multiplied that by 200 and increased the price. They also took the float and divided by 200, and they also took 200 and multiplied the 52-week low and the 52-week high. So they're using that same 200 and multiplying everything and dividing the float by that number. So that's how you get all of these crazy numbers. right? So not sure what the split ratio was, but we could always find out by looking at TradingView. But we don't really care though, do we? Yeah, 11 shares, Greg. Okay, look at that. You got 700. Oh, you got 700 out of. Ooh, let's go, Kevin. Let's go. Love it. Love it. Kevin is about to make monies. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at the history. Yeah. Kevin is about to make monies, guys. 700 shares. 700 shares. Beautiful. Yeah, see, maybe sometimes you just need to, request a whole bunch. So you're guaranteed to get like above $30, right? So maybe just put a stop. Yeah, you pay $28 for them, so you should be green. Should be green, right? So those shares are getting allocated. Hopefully, that means we should be going live here soon. I don't see any changes to the bids yet, guys. Let me know if you see anything. So we're still looking for, yeah, I don't see any new changes to the bids. You know what's crazy is usually we used to get updates on updates, like bids just changed, the bid just changed. Now we barely get anything. 10 shares, okay. Out of 13, Brian, 11. To be driving while Gemini comes, heading to Sebastian. Let's go, Mark. See, I need to Google who that is. No, 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 no. Give me some of that. Who is this criminal, Tony? Yeah, hopefully, Tony. Hopefully. You got seven work? Okay. Yes, new, yeah. You got 69? Dang, how many shares did you request? How many shares did you request? La, 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 la. Yeah, there we go. One out of 700? Oh my days. 69 out of 600, and then you get one, Keaton. You requested 300 and you got eight. You only got one, Samuel. But it hasn't gone through yet. Okay, it looks like they're working on it though. It looks like they're working on it. Do, 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 do. uh, IVVD. Yeah, so we're still sitting around like 32 to 34 for the IPO. You got 18 out of 300. Yeah. Fofo is halted up again, guys. $7.80. You got 12. One out of 90, Daryl. Sheesh. Yeah, that's pretty disappointing. Yeah. One out of 700 is pretty disappointing. Joseph, you have to hold for a month. 11 out of 16. That's up to you, Joseph, right? So you don't have to. Um, but yeah. So my mom got one out of 1,500. Oh my days. One out of 1,500s. See, I really would like to know. Yeah, yeah, you don't have to hold it for 30 days. Like that's a personal decision. So if to me if the stock explodes today, there's no way I'm waiting 30 days, right? So um yeah. But if it's not doing anything and it's just chilling, then maybe not, maybe don't get in trouble, especially if you only have a few shares. I think for someone like Kevin though, and anything, any pops like it's gonna be substantial, right? So um yeah. So easier to ISPC is pushing back up again. ISPC. Eye specimen. That's a nice pop actually. Oof, I think it's cooking there. Cooking. It's a very nice pop. Uh I hope so, Dustin. I hope so. So 220, 220 is your next little resistance here. It looks like we have the line at 224, but yeah, it looks like that line should be at 224. Um, already for ISPC. But again, 220 is never a level that you want to like just ignore, right? So for ISPC. Alrighty. Still learning. It's okay. Where can we get that Gemini? You can't find it. You won't be able to find it yet because it's not actually live, right? So we're still waiting for the IPO. James, 13 out of 40. Okay. 13 out of 40. Yeah, see, there you go. So again, you don't have to hold these shares, guys, for 30 days. I haven't met a single person, right? Or on stream, right? We haven't met a single person that sold on the same day and then got in trouble. Like not one. So what the hell's going on, right? So I think maybe this is just what they're wanting wanting you to follow, like rules to abide by. But we haven't seen a single person that like that again work bought the FIGR IPO, and they gave me shares of bought and sold, and they gave him shares again, right? So obviously the other IPO was yesterday and he got the other one today, right? So it doesn't seem like anybody's having issues. So to me, there is no knowing that there is no way that you go red on an IPO because you're like, oh, I want to hold for 30 days. Yeah. If you go red because you think you have to hold for 30 days, you're playing with fire. 19 out of 100 trend. Okay. So that thing failed that resistance. AO Rob failed that resistance, right? So ISPC pump and slap. Pump and slap. And we're still waiting for the Gemini. OT, yes. Yes. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. So just know, like, if you're holding for 30 days, it's more of a personal decision, right? So, not because you have to. Not because you have to. Mm, come on, can we get moving? It's the funniest thing when like you request 1,000 shares and you get one, 1,500 and you get one. You just want to shut the computer down, you know? Ah, like what the hell? How do you like? Anyways, but yeah, you want to slap someone, you know? Like really? You couldn't give me more than one share? Ah, Gemini. Doo, doo, doo. I still need to look into the Gemini credit card. You know, you got 14 out of 500, better than one. You know, 33 now, Brian. Thank you. Keep me updated. You got three, Rob. So other people are getting 700 shares, Rob. 700, and you got three. You need better connections. You know, you need to start making connections with these brokers. Here we go again. ISPC. So ISPC is retesting the top of the range again, right? So dipskis and then poppies. So we're testing that resistance at the top, right? So you can tell by the line that 220 is really not a problem because of how easily we are breaking above it. So there goes brand new highs. 226, 227, 69%. Nice pop. Kevin got 700, but then he also requested 7,000 shares. So Kevin's about to be thrusting. Any green is going to be good. Mohammed, welcome back. Just go back to the Getting Started channel in Discord and just follow the steps again. Reconnect, or it should connect on its own. Kenya, how are you, Kenya? Where have you been? Seriously, Mario. Yeah, I wonder though. I would like to know, right? Like, what's the criteria here? Like, why do they look at someone's account and they're like, okay, this person deserves one share, right? How? Kevin, what broker are you using? Por favor. Yeah, of course. Kevin, what broker did you use to get Robinhood? I think it's Robinhood, Rob. But Kevin, let us know what broker did you use to get 700 shares? Again, he requested 7,000 shares, so we're gonna use Kevin as the guinea pig. You know, maybe Kevin is just a whale. Yeah, Robinhood. So, have you ever bought and sold on the same day, Kevin? Didn't we ask you these questions yesterday? Maybe not. I don't think so. Uh, you got zero again. I don't think they like me. They definitely don't like you. You requested 7,000 and you bought and sold on the same day, right? So it doesn't look like that's affecting you. Okay then. So what the hell is the secret? They're like, this name sounds nice. This name sounds nice. Look at this. Kevin says flipped all IPOs on first day. So he's bought and sold all the IPOs on the first day. He broke the rules. He broke all the rules and they still gave him 700 shares. So clearly they're not even paying attention to that stuff, right? Clearly it doesn't matter whether you buy and sell on the first day because they're still giving you 700. And now you could honestly sell those 700 shares right away and you're still going to make a lot of money, right? Yeah. No, I'm excited for Kevin too. Stefan, definitely. Yeah. I think maybe Kevin's account has a lot of money in there. They're like, okay. Kevin is a whale, right? If we need to be nice to Kevin because he's a valuable customer. Yeah. That's the only explanation. Thank you, Kenya. Thank you. Yeah. You 92-year-old grandma. Okay, making memories and enjoying. Good, good, Kenya. Good. Yeah, the bid is not $34. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let me take a screen. There we go. Uh, 1 second. Do 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 do. Mm, 1 second. There we go. 42. Cooking. Cooking there. Cooking. That's a really nice push. A very nice push. So see we can test $2.50. Hopefully the allocation though means that we should be going live soon. Hopefully. Hopefully. That would be nice. Because I don't think we want to be waiting all day for this IPO again, you know? Don't think we want to wait all day. Uh what should I do to get what order should I do to get more? If you're really looking for more, your order has to go above 34, right? Clever. Call you clever. Yeah. John on Robinhood, Webull, Fidelity, Schwab, like so many brokers to do that. It's a request. So if you're not sure how to get into the pre-IPO, just Google it, right? So Robinhood pre-IPO. It's going to be on the website as well. So JCN says I set a limit order for 35. Is that good? If you're wanting to get in, yes, right? Because the bid is at 34 for now. If you're wanting to get in, no hesitation, yeah, right? I wouldn't recommend going too heavy in on that though, just in case we dip, right? Because we've seen the last two IPOs struggle. So you definitely don't want to be going in too heavy initially. So alrighty. The trading view emoji is waiting here. Waiting. Weibo? Yeah. Waiting. Damn, Spy was at the highs and then now back to the abyss again. So just confusion. Yeah. So if you're wanting to get in, your order has to go in above the current bid, which is at 34 ish, right? 32 to 34. So you have to put that order above that price. Courageous, do you see why we say next time just sell at resistance and then come back in at a cheaper price? Because you could have been in back at a better price and then pushing back up again, right? You see why though, right? So instead of waiting, right, when you see that there's resistance, don't sit there and pray. Take the money. Yeah. Brian. ah, Kevin is a hot rate whale. For 60? Come on now, Joseph. Come on now. What happened, Rita? Kevin, is this true? Yeah. 7 shares and then tell me I when I have to sell exactly work. Like, come on now. Ah, come on. Venmo me. Kevin, is this true? Do you play golf with the people that allocate shares? Ah, tell us the secrets. Also, keep in mind, like we found out yesterday that the whole 30-day thing, waiting 30 days is only a Robinhood thing, right? Weibo doesn't say that. The other brokers don't say that. So maybe they don't even care at that point, you know? Maybe they don't even care because nobody else cares. Nobody else cares. Yeah, so those bits, I wish those bits were flying, honestly. You know? I wish the damn bits were flying. I play golf, but with my dad. Okay, good. Maybe your dad is plays golf with them. Uh, yeah, honestly, we're just waiting for this IPO and then looking to scalp some of these other names, right? Scalpies, scalpies, scalpies. No, Misha, I want violence. You say that, then you cry. No, Misha, I want violence. I want boomskis. Uh, yeah. Got 31 shares on SoFi. Requested 160. Not bad considering one. Yeah, and I think honestly it might be good to start requesting with some other brokers because way too many people use Robinhood, right? If everybody's requesting on Robinhood, they're gonna have a limited supply. So yeah, you got one share for four accounts. They really don't like you. They thought about giving you zero snipes. Then they're like, you know what? You know what? Let's just be nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think just because like so many people use Robinhood, it might be better off you might be better off using like a different broker. Yeah. They said one share. Consolidation price. How does Gemini work? So you request the shares on your broker, right? Like a Robinhood, Weibo, stuff like that. Matt, yeah. One step at a time though. So you requested 10 and you got 8. You got 80% of what you asked for. That's pretty good. You requested yesterday at noon. Wow. Requested yesterday at noon and got 80% of the shares. They must like you, Matt. They must like you. Think about it. Snipes requested across four accounts. Four accounts, and they gave him one share. Crazy, huh? I mean, it's a good company, Joseph. So we'll have to look into it the closer we get to the IPO. 12 out of 21. Okay. I requested within 60 minutes of closing. They notified me that they will close their la 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 and bought in. Okay. Having to move funds. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dan, if I search your name on Google, like if I search useless on Google, your name's gonna show up on that list. Unbelievable. I didn't get any because I didn't request any. Feeling good about myself. Ah, foosball, you got one. mean, honestly, one's pretty annoying when the stock isn't at $60. CB says, I just wanted to give a shout out. Thank you. I'm glad I stuck with you guys the past couple of years. La 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 la. I'm happy to be back. Let's go. Well done. Let's go. Welcome back, CB. Love it. Yeah. Opportunity cost. Jack, you got 11 out of 15. That's not bad. Some people are getting pretty good amounts. Uh, Patent is going to IPO. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into that one, Kevin. I usually try and stay away till we get close. 34.50, Brian. Thank you very much. Yeah, keep me updated. Thank you. So the bid is at 34.50 now. Those bids need to start moving up, Michelle. Uh, Start moving it up above $40. So at least when we get a dip, we're not that close. You know. Knew you would have had to do this like yesterday before the market closed. Uh, 8 for 35x. Okay. Yeah, if we open below 35, your order is gonna get filled. Your order will get filled. Uh, I placed an order for Gemini. It's pending. When would I receive the stock? I'm new to this. If you placed an order and your bid is above 34.50, you're gonna get filled when it goes live. Alrighty, Tony. That should be every day, though, right? Every day. The market is unpredictable. Look at that, guys. GCTK is gone. GCTK is gone and halted up. Damn, it is gone. Courageous. You did you ever get back in, Courageous? Did you ever get back in? This thing said, excuse me, stop talking about IPOs. I'm the captain now. You broke. Some brokers will show you, Jack. Savoir? Yeah. Oh yeah, you had that. You sold half of the position, right? And then you kept half, right? Beautiful. So that last high we mentioned earlier, right? The next resistance at least, yeah, like 1250 ish, and then the actual high, 1450. So for now, 1240, 1250 is your next resistance for GCTK. Nice pop though. Yeah, good job. So yeah, GCTK is halted up. Because it's going to the moon. Good, good, good. At 3:30 a.m. Pan, where do you live? My goodness. Are you're probably from Asia, huh? Yeah, I know Jericho has to deal with that stuff. Is Jericho still around or he's sleeping? Probably waiting for the IPO. Oh, you okay? Hawaii. Yeah, Hawaii. Craziness. 3 a.m. in the morning is when the market opens for you. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So far, you're Korean. Yeah. Jericho? Yeah. What time is it for you, Jericho? Yeah, 10:30 p.m. to 5 a.m. Yep. Yeah, the time zones are crazy, right? All over the place. All over the place. I still think that like the best time frame are people like in the UK, because you can complete your whole day, and then the market opens around 3 p.m. But you've basically gone to work, come back, or maybe you did other things, right? And then you could trade till late time in the evening and then go to bed. Let's go, Bailey. Send it. 10:30 p.m. Yeah. Tony says, "Yup, my whole day is perfect." Yeah, of course. Let's go, James. Yeah, the best. Yep, exactly. You can have your whole day to do other things, and if you do have a job, you can still do your job, right? And then when you're done, the market opens. My whole day is awake 24/7. Yep, yep, yep. You're from Saudi Arabia. The market opens at 4 to 11 p.m. That's not horrible, That's not horrible. You might and honestly, if you wanted to play pre-market, that's perfect too, right? So pre-market to the market close. Most people don't go to bed till like 11 p.m. anyways, you know? Some people. And some people just don't sleep. Yeah, hopefully. I think, like I said earlier, like of all the IPOs we've looked at this week, Gemini is as this one's unhalted. So here goes that. Oof! Come on, Savoie. Beautiful. Sheesh. I think so. Let me go, please. Let me go. I would just be cautious though because we just got unhalted, right? 157%. Beautiful. So I mean, it finally broke above that cup and handle, right? And then cooked to the red zone there. Cooked. Yeah, GCTK. What's wrong with not sleeping? Nothing, nothing, nothing wrong. It's good to have you back in the chat, Rob. Yep, exactly. 25% return is not bad, right? Like think about it for Kevin, right? 25%, not bad at all, right? So boy, good job. Good job. Yeah, good job. But yeah, 25% isn't bad at all, right? Hi from Hong Kong. Hello. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Lao? Lao Yi? Hi. I mean, think about it. Like if so Kevin gets 700 shares at $28, right? So then he's paying $19,000, 19,400, something like that, right? And then he sells it at 35. He's selling for over $24,000, right? So easy monies, $4,000 to $5,000, right? Easy monies, easy monies, just like that, in one day. How many people make $4,000 a day, right? So beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I don't know why it's called space station though. Why is Gemini called space station? Like, why are they calling the company Gemini space station? Is it because we're going to the moon? Maybe, maybe. Because the moon. Yeah. I mean, hopefully it actually does perform. It would be nice because you sit here and you wait all this time for it to just go down. Pretty disappointing, isn't it? Yeah, like I said, like I of all the IPOs we've looked at this week, obviously we like Gemini the best. The company still does loses money though, so I think that's the biggest negative. They're losing money, right? But they have that hype because because of that crypto connection, right? The crypto connection. So let's go golfing. uh, Pan, of course. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. I would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like. It's free. Alrighty, please and thank you. GCTK is still looking really good, so at least we have something running now. If we can start closing above the supply zone, we're looking for $14 there next on this one, right? So nice boom ski here on GCTK, um, which is nice. Again, so don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and sign up for any level legend and above, not the goat, but legend and above. Come join us. So smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to join us, click that link at the bottom. If you're planning on, oh, we're moving up a little bit, Pan. Good. If you're planning on getting into Gemini, regardless of the price, type yes in the chat. If you're planning on just getting in, if you had your bids at $35, well, it's above now, 35.20. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. If you're planning on getting in regardless, yes. See, um, yeah. So again, like I mentioned earlier, the two ways to play with this, right? Again, we like Gemini, obviously, right? So, but the two ways to play with this, ready? The first way is just to get in, regardless of the price, right? Just make sure you don't go in too heavy, please, right? Just in case something goes wrong, right? You don't want to go all in, right? So, if you feel like it's gonna cook, you're gonna have to move that bid above $35 now. Alrighty. The other way would be to wait for the first candle. Wait for the first candle to open and close, right? So then we could look at the high of the first candle and the low of the first candle. And if we break above the high of the first candle, you know that it wants to cook, right? But if we don't break above the high in that second candle, if we're not breaking out and it's breaking the low instead, garbage, garbage, right? This would be the safer way. This is the safe thing to do, right? Give it a second, right? But if you feel like it's gonna cook and you're gonna go in anyways, just make sure you don't, you don't go all in because it's an IPO, right? And we just don't know what it's gonna do, right? We don't know exactly what it's gonna do. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully we're live in the next 30 to 40 minutes here, guys. Hopefully to do the laundry, Kevin. Well, tell your wife you're gonna make monies, so the laundry can wait. You better not go anywhere. Just be ready, Kevin. The laundry can wait. It's also Friday into the weekend. Or take the computer with you and throw the laundry into the machine. You can see that with that supply zone here for GCTK, right? So we're stalling a little bit. Ah. So WLDS is still just consolidating in the demand zone, nothing happening. The S&P is still red. Well, I mean, actually, it's back to green. Um, so we're just going up and down as expected, right? ISPC retesting that $2 level. So if you're watching this, hopefully it stays above $2. If not, your next support is closer to $1.80. Okay, so Gemini, the bids at 35.50 now. Okay, good. Keep pushing it, Dustin. Again, we were always going to keep saying this, right? The easiest way to get into the IPO is pre-IPO, right? Pre-IPO, that's the easiest way, right? Easiest, that's almost like the money guaranteed way, right? That's it. Other than that, like everything else, we have to figure it out after it opens. Thank you, Dustin. How do I get around flag by day trading? Joseph, get a cash account. Get a cash account. I don't think anybody should be getting flagged anymore. Just get a cash account. Um, let me run to the bathroom really quickly, guys. Just so alrighty. I'm gonna leave up GCTK. We'll come back to Gemini, but well, maybe I'll just leave it there. I'll be back in a second, just so I don't need to go to the bathroom. And let me run to the bathroom really quickly. I'll be back. So in the meantime, take a second, smash a like. If you're not a member again, click the link at the bottom of the chat, become a member. All the other fun things. Alrighty, cool. Okay, I'll be back. Patrick? No, I uh not live yet. Still waiting. Still waiting. Nobody has that IPO. See, so my thing to Joseph is when I was looking this like it wasn't actually on the price list, right? So I wonder if something went wrong with that IPO. Yeah. Watching from Saudi Arabia. Well, thank you, Zah, thank you. Come join us in Discord. More. That's what I think too, Kevin. Right? That's what I think too. So, um, right. But I think it's between and 10%. Oh, oh, interesting. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. That makes a lot of sense. So I bet you they do any money more, right? So they're like any mini money more. One share or 10%. Yeah. Plus okay. That makes sense. I mean that seems like the only logical explanation. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. You're trailing a stop loss at $1, ready to go, Brian? Perfect. Perfect. So the other one from yesterday came out around 30 minutes from now, right? So 30 minutes from now, I think we should be very close. Should be very, very close to Gemini going live. No, 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 no. Mm, 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 mm. I know, right, Dustin? Come on now. I really hope, though. I really, really hope that this performs. We can't get like all disappointing IPOs for the week, can we? I hope not. Why is it moving up in like 10-cent increments though? At least it's moving up. Yeah, 1500 and you got one. Yeah. I think it's the whole like you get one share or you get 10% plus whatever, right? So it's not looking good to go Kevin. Yeah. So when you look at this list, right? This is why I like this list, right? So I like this list because then I don't have to do work, right? So what this list will do is these guys do a pretty good job of giving you the ones that have the price document from the exchange. So when you look at this and it says priced right there, that means the exchange has confirmed it. Like, okay, we're ready to go live today, right? So you don't get this till the morning of or the night before, right? So right there it tells you like priced, priced. So then you know that these ones are going live today, right? So VAI what is not on the list. So then you have to go digging for the document, and if you don't find it, maybe it's not going live, right? So maybe that's what's happened. Who knows? Or Mullen car. Yeah. Why do I have a watermelon to my name, Dustin? That's because you're a watermelon, you know? Yeah, that's because you're good. A watermelon. Yeah. The most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Is a watermelon inside of a watermelon. Yeah. So you should be yeah. Yeah, you guys have these Black Rock coffees in the States. We don't have them. I don't know if they have them anywhere else. I don't really care for the other ones. You got one, so you actually got allocated. So maybe it is going live today. Mm, yeah, maybe. Either way, we know what we want, right? We want the. You have a silver coin next to your name. I think silver coin is after. I honestly don't remember the length now. See, yeah, you get the rocket when you first join, right? Because that's the trajectory of your rocket. um and then it changes as time goes on. That'd be nice, Martin. That would be nice. Yeah, let's get to 200 likes, guys. 40 more people smash a like. Less than half of you guys have smashed a like. Less than half. So yeah, 40 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. Yeah, smash it. Smash it, and then if we get to over 200 likes, that's the next one, Shima. If we get to over 200 likes, that means Gemini is gonna cook. So if it doesn't cook, it's because of you, all of you people in the chat that haven't smashed a like. You guys are holding it back. So we will find you guys. We will find you. uh, yeah. Do it, Jeffrey. Do it. No, I would really like for Gemini to do well. Type yes in the chat if you have the Gemini crypto card. So Jericho has it, right? Um, Type yes in the chat if you do. But silver is up 45% this year, Shima. I don't know, Rita. Yeah, Jericho has one. You're holding your BTC with Gemini, Kevin? No wonder you went in heavy. That's why you went in heavy on this. Because you already used them. The Robinhood card is better? Okay. Does it give you the same staking, like APY? I think it's cool though that you can go to the gas station, go to the grocery store, go to a restaurant, right? And buy and use the card like you normally would with any card, and get BTC or get Solana or get XRP, right? And then it adds up. I think that's pretty cool, right? Because Jericho sent us the screenshot, and the dude was already up like over $1,000 in rewards, right? Free BTC. That's pretty impressive. You were gonna spend that money anyways, but now you're getting all of this stuff for it. You know? Yeah. Yeah, and then someone sent me another screenshot, and they had like $2,000 in BTC rewards, right? Just from like spending money. Crazy, huh? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Probably better, Stefan. Yeah, right. Because then the BTC grows as well. So BTC doubles, right? Well, your money just doubled. Your free money just doubled, right? But it depends though. Like if you like, rewards to travel, right? Sometimes you just want to do that instead. So it just depends what you like. Open is falling. Yeah, that $10 was a solid resistance level there. At the pump to get the you have to use it at the a percentage for crypto purchase, otherwise you only get 1%. Oh wow. Why is it like that though? Why do you get a higher reward if you pay at the pump versus inside? I like monies. Of course you do. Of course you do. We're gonna take a second, guys. To a commercial break. Alrighty. So please take please our sponsor of the day is
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money. Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
oh, there you go. So thanks to the sponsor of the day. It's the focus, Carolyn. See, that's the funny part. All right? It's the focus. The money that you kept aside. Too funny. Yep, probably. No distractions. Anything else moving? It looks like ISPC is trying to curl up the bottom, right? So that's not too bad. Right, so that $2 support is holding for this one here, trying to come off the bottom. So see if that thing can actually stay above the bottom. So BRCB, right? So that's the other IPO, and then go from there. There goes ISPC with another pop and another pop. So and then you're testing that red zone, the supply zone. $2.12. Yeah, I think so too. I think we should be pretty close in the next 20 minutes. So we're just looking at other scalp opportunities, and the next two that are performing well, right? GCTK and ISPC. So there goes GCTK again, right? So curling back up to retest $13 here, right? So see those candles can break above 13 and actually close above. Patrick, yes. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Courageous. I know. 190, 2,000 shares. Okay, you should be happy with that then, right? So the only downside is you're testing a supply zone there below 215, so that's going to be a problem. Again, we're still waiting for Gemini. You know what we would like for Gemini to do today, guys? You know what we would like is for Gemini to be let's listen to another commercial break, guys. Alrighty, we'll be back in like 10 seconds. But this is what I would like for Gemini to do. Alrighty?
Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
Let's go. Come on now. We are going in the day. Today we are going in the day. Ah, we go at night. This is what we'd like for Gemini to do. Get on the damn rocket and cook. Don't ever let anybody tell you can't go to the sun. Just tell them you go at night. Unbelievable. Yeah, ISPC is looking better there, which is good. So looking better. That was a nice little pop there. So that supply zone clearly is still a problem, obviously. I'll get rid of the rockets there. Get rid of the rockets. But yeah, so that supply zone, right? More ads, more ads. We have the best ads, guys. The best sponsors. Yeah. Thinking of holding in after hours if it runs. If it runs. Right. Figma did well. See, I honestly can't even remember now. Uh, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah. So don't worry about after hours for now, right? It's more about what happens initially when we go live. We go at night. But fallen now, yeah. So initially did good, yeah. So there we go. So and I think this is why though we were looking forward to this IPO is because the crypto IPOs have done well. Kevin, that is funny, yeah. Right, the crypto IPOs have all done well initially, right? Initially, they've all done well. So we're hoping that this one does well too. You can never predict the future, yeah. Michelle, let's take a look again. So again, this is why I like this site because you can get all of that information right there. So this number is a little bit different because I think when we looked at the SEC filing, it said 16 million, but same, right? So you can see right there, Michelle. Yeah. So I bet you're gonna have a whole bunch of people that don't think they can sell on the first day anyways because they think it's locked for 30 days. Right? And then you have underwriting shares that was sold, right? That are probably locked as well, right? Um, so there's a whole bunch of stuff like that. 15 million doesn't tell you the yeah. Circle was the best, yeah. Circle was the best because like Circle does like business differently, right? Like the whole business model is transaction fees, which is kind of the same thing that Gemini does, but Gemini is a little bit different because it's actually a crypto exchange, and then they get the money from like some of the fees, right? Um, you know what I mean? So that's not the same way as Circle is a stable coin that like does transactions. So it's like almost like a credit card company, you know. So same but not the same. 36, good. Keep pushing it higher. Keep pushing it higher. Yeah, so that red zone for ISPC is going to be a problem. And then GCTK is still at the double top $13. Yeah. Yep, it is. Winterfell, yeah. It's cool to have that though, Winterfell, isn't it? You like it? Let's see. Yeah. It's just a good reminder, right? Like, hey, be careful. How do you bid? What do you mean? Let's go, Omar. Are you ready to cook with Gemini? Ready to cook? Dean, what's your position in AGAE? Let me know. I'll take a look. So again, both of these names look good for now, right? ISPC coming up that $2 support retest, right? Breakout retest. So and then you have that resistance up there, right? So we're going to need to break above. Again, it's not amazing that we have that red zone there, but and then obviously again GCTK looks good too. 166% right now, testing that $13 wall. So GCTK has avoided the chaos. Is there a Discord for hot trades? Yeah, there is. Yeah, Pan. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for any level legend and above, and I'll get you a link to join us in Discord. Keep in mind, guys, we have a class today. We have a class later today, 5 p.m. Eastern time, for the Legend Pro members and above. It's gonna be in the Legend Voice channel. Ready? Legend. So trying to make sure that so yeah, the Legend Pro member. So we're gonna talk about when a stock is crashing, right? Like consolidation is what we're gonna talk about. Last time we talked about breakouts on the way up, right? This time we're gonna talk about the way down. Ready? So yeah, so 5 p.m. Eastern. Again, if you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat. Here we go, ISPC looking nice. Looking nice. Yeah, for sure, Matt. I know you're yeah, I know, yeah, for sure. That was a nice come off the bottom there for ISPC 36. Thank you, Dustin. Yeah. So nice little scalpy there. This is the important one, Patrick. Oh, the consolidation. The breakouts are nice, right? Breakouts are important. Consolidation is also important, right? Um, so what we're probably going to do is we're going to look at like a whole bunch of examples, right? Um, examples of consolidation, right? Chester, of course, and then yeah, just let me know when you're ready to watch. So what I usually do is like I'll pick out a few names, right? So names that everybody's traded, right? Names that we've all looked at, right? And then we'll just go through a whole bunch of examples, and then if you have a name as well, let me know and I'll take a look. Good, Dustin. See, like if you like, so Kevin is ready to print more monies, guys. More monies, Kevin. Right? Uh, But Gemini, they better be waiting and they better thrust it. La 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 la. Patrick, I agree. Are we breaking out? Not quite yet. $13, right? We're sitting right there. So GCTK and ISPC, both of these look good. Which one's gonna break out first, ISPC or GCTK? They're both like right there, wanting to break out. They both want it. Right, so they're both failing at resistance too, though. Right, it's resistance for a reason. Tesla looks fire today. Tesla's at the highs of the day. 395 now, almost. So Tesla looks fire. GCTK broke. Oh, it did. Yeah, there it is. GCTK says, don't wait for me, guys. I'm gonna do it. Boom skis. That was a nice boom skis. Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're holding GCTK. Yeah, that thing hit 14, 13, according to $14.13. That was a nice boom ski. Very nice. Type yes in the chat if you're holding GCTK. You're holding? Okay. Make sure you stay green though. Waiting for support? Okay. Stay green. ISPC is also sitting right below that level. It's like, I want to go too. Please, can I go? You saw TV? Okay, good. Can I go too? So yeah, if you look to the left hand side though, guys, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see this left hand side pre-market resistance, right? So just don't forget that. So like right here, early this morning, right? If you look there, you're gonna see that this supply zone, the red zone, is here for a reason. This is the beauty of the red zone, right? It's just say, hey, like I'm reminding you, like, hey, we were here last time, we struggled, so now the red zone is gonna stay there to remind you, right? So that's why it's good to have those on, just so you know. Just so you know. Let's see, what is this? Sat. Sure. What's your position in that in ACT? Pre-market highs, yeah. Courageous, did you get back in? You did get back in, didn't you? Good. At least you're making monies. Hmm. And then ISPC failed at the resistance. It couldn't do it, right? So no breakout. But the bottom though was nice, right? $2 to 220 something, 226. Not horrible, right? Yeah. Starting to understand this better. Tour, good. Honestly, like, it takes time, right? You want to be patient with yourself, you know. You pick up one thing, every day, one thing at a time, right? Mm, 1 second. There we go. Let's go, Dan. Dan says, "Okay, kids, I'm heading out to the beach. Much love all. Be blessed and kind to one another. Love you too, Dan. Enjoy the beach. You deserve it. Have a wonderful time. Thank you very much for the super chat. Much love, Dan, and see you when you get back. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy. Alrighty. Dan's gonna go relax at the beach. You did, courageous. Okay, good. Good. So you made money though, right? Good. Are you? I'm glad Tony invited you to the group. Courageous. Tony, good job. Good job. Yeah, that's but again, this shouldn't be a surprise though, right, guys? Like you can clearly tell that you're at the resistance area, right? The red zone is here for a reason. We don't just have red because it's there for decoration, right? The red is there to say, hey, like just be careful, please, right? So ISPC, maybe we're gonna break above the red, but again, we're still in that supply zone, the red zone. So it's gonna need to break above as we wait for the Gemini. My goodness. Unbelievable. Let me see if there are any updates here again. Any updates? Oh no. No new updates. Yeah, Michelle, that was the filing. Yeah, so the website we just looked at, it said 15, right? But it was like 16.6 million shares. Yep. 3640. How much do you think, Thomas? Well, look, yeah. So there you go. Hopefully, Dustin answered your question, Thomas. Yeah, it's not massive, right? Yeah, I think that's what these criminals usually do, especially when you have, they usually want to sell like a small proportion of their, investment, and then as time goes on, they can always sell more to raise money, right? They can always sell more. Is open done? I think it's because it's a Friday and because that stock ran all week. Um, but again, like I said, scale out of open if you have, like especially going into the end of the week. Slow and steady. The S&P is coming all the way back up. All the way back up. My goodness. All the way back up, SPY. Well, pump the markets. They both had more. Yeah. Thank you. Well, the hype is there. The crypto connection is there. The float is not crazy. Right? What more do we need? We just need boom skis at this point. You know? That's it. We're not really asking for too much. Just boom skis at this point. The other IPO is live, I think. Is it live? Yeah, LGN, right? LGN was the other IPO. Let me pull it up really quickly. We'll go back to Gemini. So this was the other IPO, right? So these guys just came live. I mean, yeah. So you can see, like, usually it's this time that they start going live, right? 12 to 1 p.m. This one really isn't doing much. I'm not really interested in this one. But I don't even know what they do. I don't really care but yeah. Pushing for the highs. Above 36 blast. Yeah, already below. Yeah, 28, right? So you never want to be, to me, you don't touch IPOs below the IPO price, right? So if the IPO price is $28 and it's already below, it's garbage to me. So that's one sign for sure that you know that they don't care, right? Somebody doesn't care about this IPO. First candle, it's already below 28. Yeah, we don't care either. Okay, now bring Gemini. There we go. Give us $37. Do 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 do. Mm. Two. I know, right, Dustin? It's all the hype, you know? Like everybody's excited for that thing. Yeah. 36, 70 something. Mm. Soon. Do. Do. Copy. Soon. Sitting here forever? No, but usually again it's 12 to 1 p.m., right, Rita? So but this is the usual time. 39. Do you think you get it? Yes, you do, Thomas. If your bid is at 39 and it's at 37 almost now, you're gonna get filled immediately. So if you're wanting to get filled, your bid has to be above the current price. Has to be. Has to be. Well, you notice how though, like the people like Kevin, right? If you got a substantial amount of shares in the pre-IPO, like you're sitting pretty, right? Easy money at that point. If your bid is at 27.57, you're gonna need a crash to get in. Yeah. So you're definitely not gonna get filled. Anything below 36 for now isn't getting filled unless we start dipping. The other one's live too, so BRCH. You need BRCB. So they're keeping Gemini for last. Oof! Look at this, guys. Oof! 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 Ah. What a garbage. Anyways, like I said, we don't care about these things anyways. We don't really care, right? So these other two IPOs we don't care for. We're only here for Gemini. That's it. Exactly, T. Exactly. Who wants BlackRock coffee? $4 IPO. You're not kidding. If this was a China stock, it would be $4. But the fact that it's an American coffee company, then it's like, okay, well, 20 something dollars. Who approved this? Who approved this? Unbelievable. Oh, yeah. Your broker shows you, Thomas. Some brokers show you. I bet we could have got 1,000. Yep, exactly, Mario. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Test. So again, like I said, we don't care for these two IPOs. We don't really care. The IPO that we're waiting for is Gemini, right? So obviously, this thing better behave like it's in the space station, you know. Thomas, I'm honestly not sure. If I could tell you, I would. Um, yeah, HCWB with a nice pop there. Oh my goodness, the other two IPOs, absolute garbage. Uh, garbage. Garbage. ISPC is still testing that resistance at 225 already, so that level needs to be broken. And then GCTK, right? Again, there's a lot of supply up there, so that level also needs to be broken. So I bet you one of these names will pop again at some point, right? But maybe for now, we're just kind of focused on the IPO. Yeah. Yeah. So again, the other two IPOs just came live, so this one should be very, very close, like any second now, right? Like any second now, Gemini. Any second now. It is. LGN is breaking the highs of the day. Oh, huh. Let it pump. Anything that can help Gemini, you know. Anything that can help us. That's all that really matters. Let uh okay, there we go. Did we make it to 200 likes yet, guys? Well, three more people smash a like, please. Three more people smash a like. Let's get to 200. So you know, weird stuff doesn't happen. When will it go live? Any minute now. Right? Any minute now. Uh I use no. Oh, Kevin, interesting. Okay. Hmm. And also is carried in cans. Interesting, Dustin. So it seems like an interesting company, right? Like they might actually make monies. I'm buying my first car today. I got 27 shares of the pre-IPO. If it pops, I get the nicer of the two cars you're looking at. What two cars are you looking at? What two cars? I mean, you're already going to be green, right? So yeah. Koi. See, there was another one I wanted to show you, Jeff. It's not a crazy amount, but it's like a safer amount. It's like 18%. You might laugh at 18%, but it was like a safer one. The algo bar, mine doesn't, Rob. Where is it? What is this? No, Black Rock Coffee. Yeah, yeah. You guys, yeah, Black Rock Coffee. I've been to Black Rock Coffee in the States. I think maybe not. Uh, yeah, I got a smoothie from a place, or like a muffin or something. But it was either like the building, like the building right next to it, or the same place. 39 at the moment. Okay. Yeah. Jeff, 2016 Hyundai. Okay. And or Mazda Sport. Okay. I mean those are those are nice cars for like college cars, you know. Which cars do you think EHOP should get? Elantra GT or Mazda 3 Sport? Elantra GT? Yeah, yeah. Come on now, we should be going live like now. Yeah, those are not bad cars. In Lambo, the McLaren, the McLaren, or the Porsche 911. Yeah, M5 guy. Yeah. Do. Rob, yeah, better get ready. We'll have better parts. Yeah. See, the chat is divided, Mazda or the Elantra. Well, depends on how much we run, I guess. ISPC is running, guys. ISPC said, "Hey, I know you guys are waiting for Gemini, but here I go again. Here I go again. Again, Gemini should be coming out any second now, but any minute now, I guess. But ISPC is looking nice. Alrighty, so finally broke above that little resistance there at 225, and then next level, right? So next resistance, you're looking for closer to $2, yeah, $2.40. Alrighty, and then obviously we need to clear that supply zone, but looking very nice. Looking very nice. Here we go. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ISPC. So again, just be mindful of that left-hand side double top, right? Type yes in the chat if you're holding this one. That's interesting, Rob. Yeah, mine doesn't have that. Bilal. Yes. Good job, guys. You checked out both. The Mazda looks better. Work. See, there you go. Which one's cheaper? EHOP. Which one's the cheaper one? Let's go, Sebois. Let's go. Let's go. So here comes your double top for ISPC, right? So last time we hit this level here, right? So need that breakout. Need the boom skis. Here we go. Testing the highs of the day. And if we really wanted to move that line to the double top, like the two candles, we could, right? We could. So, but looking good. Just gonna move that so we can see what we're looking at here. More reliable, probably. 37 now, Dustin. Yeah. Mazda is like 2K more. Okay, sounds good. Thomas, $37. The Mazda. There you go. There you go. You might be. You might need Gemini to really cook because you might need that Mazda. Winterfell. Yeah. Let's go, Speedyville. Come on now. Go. Hey, yo, Devin. So you can see that double top, right? So double top exactly there for ISPC for now. So that level does need to be broken and closed above. So what the hell is that, Hurricane? Dustin, what is that gif? Is that what happens when you're driving and texting? So we'll come back to that. We're just waiting for yeah, I hope so too, Patrick. I hope so too. Yep. You vote the Mazda? See, everybody's voting for, well, most people are voting for the Mazda, but more expensive vehicle. The more expensive vehicle. A Mazda, it's nice. No real complaints. Yeah. Yep. Just looking. Not so nice stuff. I wonder why. I wonder why. Yeah, Dustin. Yeah. I'm ready. Yes. Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready. Don't worry, I think I saved mine too, actually. I'm ready. Any suggestion on what to do if you have broken resistance but are still below the 9? So broken resistance but below the 9. Usually when you're breaking resistance, you're definitely not below the 9, courageous. It's very rare. Like 0.00, like very rare. Yeah. Like we're looking at this example, there's not a single time you break resistance and you're below, right? So yeah. Like yeah. Very rare. Dang, Gemini. How come Gemini is the last one? How come? Because it's the save the best for last? Or what? Save the best for last. No. Door knock? Yeah, no, not live. Geminis are complicated. No comments. No comments. No comments. Choo. Actually, let's do those ones. Do-do-do-do-do. There we go. ISPC is the best. Yeah, it looks good. It just needs to break out. IX it. Yeah, doesn't look bad. Gail, ayo. Ready for Gemini, Gail? Yeah, ISPC looks good. Right, that thing definitely wants to cook. 3706. Doo-doo. Here we go. So we're retesting the top of the range again. Maybe this time we're going to break above. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes, ISPC. There it goes. 250, 250. Send it. Send it, send it. 250 going once. That's a good thing that we will win. At least one of those IPOs is moving. Yeah, at least. At least. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So here comes 250 going once, going twice. At least those supply zones are gone now. Yeah. Interesting. Well, they better use Twin Magic to pump it, Rob. Use Twin Magic. Otherwise, we're gonna find them. $37, Carolyn. Is it too late to get in? Yeah. Not that it's not gonna keep going higher, just that your entry is at the highs of the day, right? Here we go, ISPC. Cooking. Keep calm. It's Gemini month. Godspeed. Good scalp, by the way. Good job. That was a good scalp. Type yes in the chat if you made monies in ISPC. Type yes in the chat. If Gemini can cook savoir, then easy, you know. Yeah. In 7 minutes, I swear, if I opens while you're on a call, you know it's gonna do that, right? Oh, that'd be so frustrating. Yeah. Good. So LGN was the other IPO from today, guys. It's actually done quite okay since that initial, right? That initial. So this is what I mean, right? So this is what I was referring to earlier. Is it's good when an IPO comes out, and sometimes so this should be a playbook, right? So this should be a playbook, right? So when the IPO comes out, sometimes you have to give it a second to find the bottom, to find the top, and find the bottom. That's what we did yesterday, right? You find the top, you find the bottom. You give it a few minutes, right? So, and then if we can hold the bottom and break the top, this is the playbook, right? And then boom skis. That's what I was referring to earlier. Alrighty, that's what I was referring to earlier. Is sometimes if you don't feel safe, if you don't know what to do, give it a second. But to find the top, find the bottom, and then break the top. If we break the top, it's go time, right? And that's what this one's done. Alrighty, so that's kind. So again, those are the two things you can do. So for Gemini, you can either FOMO right away, but just make sure you do a smaller position, or you can wait a little bit to see if we find the top, find the bottom, and then break the upside. Because if we break the downside, then it's dead, garbage, right? But this is actually not bad, is it? Not bad, nothing crazy, right? 27 to 29, right? Nothing too crazy, but yeah. What if it goes crazy from the beginning? Then you just have to FOMO. That's the risk, right? That's the risk. If you think it's gonna go crazy right away, you just have to do the FOMO thing. Yeah, ISPC is coming back down. Yeah. So hopefully you locked in some gains there, and then still waiting for Gemini. How come they dropped the other two IPOs like right away at the same time, kind of, and then Gemini they're making us wait? Why? Yes, please smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please smash a like. Smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. The more we smash a like, maybe the more likely it is that uh Gemini will pump. Hopefully, 3740. Why do you do a grand finale at the end of a fireworks show? Fine, Jared, fine. I accept. You have to leave in 30 minutes, Kevin. Hopefully it's live before that. If not, Kevin, you might have to put in. You can't even do anything actually, right? Hmm. Okay. How do you join Discord? If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. You have to become a member though, not the sold out levels. Something that isn't sold out already. So, Legend Pro. Once you become a member, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Cool. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom there. Yeah. I've been waiting. Stefan, go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. You're gonna be fine. And as soon as you go to the bathroom, we're gonna pump, or it's gonna open. Go to the bathroom. Damn. How long do you go to the bathroom for? Ah. Come on. We're kind of like 30 minutes over the yeah. 30 minutes over the time we wanted to have this thing go live. 41? Is that what it's saying now? 41.20? Mm, no, yeah, still at 37. Don't get everybody too excited. Kevin's gonna be excited and cancel everything else. Kevin, the higher we go, the more money is for you. The more monies. Still can't believe you got. Still can't believe they gave you 700 shares. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. What are you at now? Almost $7,000 in gains. $7,000 in free monies. Oof. $7,000 in free monies for Kevin. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't think so, James. I don't think so. There won't be yeah, I don't think so. Cause Kevin's a criminal. He requested 7,000 shares and got 700. So yeah, so yeah. So if you think about it, like request 7,000, get 700. It's not that impressive, right? Like it's not that crazy. Yeah. Here goes the ISPC again. So we're still playing around with 37.50 for now, guys, right? So if you got into the pre-IPO, you got $28, and the bids are sitting around 37.50. So that's a good thing. And then the other one kind of fell below $30. LGN. LGN. Yeah, ISPC is definitely the best looking stock in the market for now as we wait for that IPO. Should I get out? You got into AGAI at $1.70. Should you get out? Uh, that's not a question you should be asking, right? So, I mean, you actually held this thing all the way to $1.50, and then now you're down 5 cents. If you're concerned about it, you can always get out. Like you're down 5 cents. It's not that big of a deal, right? You're down 5 cents. Um, I think to me, as long as it stays above $1.50, you should be okay, right? $1.50 is your support. Yeah, $1.50 is your support. So if you want to wait as long as we stay above that and hope we get back above $1.70, that's fine. But also, you're only down 5 cents here, so it's not that big of a deal. Alrighty, Ayo Pyro. Good afternoon. 884 thoughts on this bottom feed play swing. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it, Raven. I like it as a swing play as long as you stay above that 880. So I would almost, if this is a swing play, I would almost put a stop loss below 875, like right below, right? And hope that we don't go breaking below that level. Or if you want to give it more room, 850, right? And then let's go from there. But as a swing play, it needs to perform. Like we need to stay above that level now and after hours. If we do, then you can consider it a swing play. Yeah. Yeah. just in case, like it's looking fishy, you shouldn't be holding it just because maybe the like just in case the open hype is done for now, and for now, right? And it wants to dip and consolidate, because if you look at the daily chart for open, like look at this, right? Look at that daily chart, right? Like this thing is clearly cooked. So you might, if we want to dip, a healthy pullback would be okay too, right? Like $7. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But just in case, 'cause you never know. But you don't want it making new lows, that's for sure. Yeah. Thomas says, sorry, I don't understand. If you placed your order yesterday for Gemini, you placed it now. Will it be the same price for everyone? If you placed your order yesterday, you're placing your order for the pre-IPO, which means if you got shares, you got $28. If you're placing your order now, you're most likely getting a way higher price. So the least you're gonna get at the open is $37. I'm gonna open it myself. I requested on September 2nd on Robinhood, September 2nd. Maybe that's another thing too, right? Like Kevin requested these shares a long time ago, right? Yeah, Kevin requested these shares a long time ago. September 2nd was a long time ago. So maybe that's why he's getting a whole bunch. AG, yeah, see, 168, right? So Joseph, there you go. You're getting really close to 170, right? So it's a pretty easy position to manage. Exactly, Patrick. How long should you wait to sell? You're planning on selling the pre-IPO, and how many shares did you get? Cyfix. How many shares did you get? Okay, come on, guys, come on! Like, what the hell? You got 13. That's not bad. I would almost scale out of that position instead, right? No transaction fees or anything like that, right? If you're not sure, I would almost sell them in increments, like like five at a time and then three, right? So you could sell five immediately, right, and then see how it performs. And if it doesn't want to hold above a level like $35 or $30, you could sell another five, and then see what the rest, the three, does. Okay, Kevin. Okay, September 10th. Okay, maybe that's the trick. Request, well in advance, so you're not tying a whole bunch of money, and then closer increase it. It's your first time doing this? Yeah, good. Just make sure you make money though. Just make sure you make money. How does that avoid the fees? If they're not transaction fees, so like some brokers don't charge transaction fees, right? Like if you're Canadian, like every transaction is $10, right? So like that would be three transactions, $30, which maybe isn't worth it, right? But if you have Robinhood or like Webull, right, and there's no fees, then you can do three transactions and not worry about it. Is what I'm referring to. You can, Carolyn. You can. You can. You can. You again. It's up to you, right? It's up to you, but you can sell your pre-IPO shares. You don't have to wait 30 days, right? So we were concerned that if you sell your pre-IPO shares on day one, you're not gonna get like a favorable allocation the next time you do it, right? Or you're gonna get restricted, because that's the rule, right? But Kevin has been flipping these shares every single time, and he still got 700 shares, and he's gonna flip it again on the same day, right? So, and again, I haven't met a single person that has been restricted from playing the pre-IPO because they sold on the first day. So I don't think it's yeah, it doesn't seem to be a problem for now. But if you're concerned about it, then Rob also mentioned that you could sell and keep one share, right? So if you really wanted to, you could sell. But if you don't want to, then don't sell. See, Zach, thank you. I flipped every IPO the last month. I've not been restricted, and got one, and I've got one more share every time. One more share. almost like they're rewarding you, right, for breaking the rules. Thank you, Zach. Right? So like people don't seem to be getting in trouble. So yeah. So like, what's the problem, right? So my only thing is like my only thing is don't lose money because you're scared of selling before 30 days, right? Your money is more important than the stupid restrictions. So stay green, make money. Stay green, make monies. Damn, what are they waiting for? Like seriously, what are they waiting for, guys? Oh, we're live, we're open, guys. 39, we're live, we're halted up, guys. We're halted up. No, we're not halted up. Uh, we are halted up. We're halted up, guys. Gemini's live and halted up. We are live and halted up. Let's go. Okay. 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 If you order, what did your orders get filled at? What did you got 37, right? So 37, 37, 37. Yeah. If you had an order right away in there, you got filled at 37. 37. Yeah, yeah, mostly 37. 38. Yeah. Mostly 37 cuz that's where the bids was sitting at, right? You get filled at where the bids are sitting at. So everybody's green, everybody's green. Everybody's green. Here we go. I guess we can start use our Gemini gifts now because it's because it's green for now. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, 3701. On Weibo had orders there for 30, nothing filled at 39 to 30, 38 to 39. Damn, they really don't like you. Yeah. Let's fly, everyone. We're live finally. At least for now, it was worth the wait, right? At least for now. At least for now. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Kevin, did you sell? Kevin's up like $9,000 now. Just from the pre-IPO, $9,000, guys, free monies. Isn't that crazy already, Michelle? Yeah, yeah, crazy. Okay, and what? Kevin says no chance. No chance. Unbelievable. No chance. Let's go. So the bids are currently sitting at 42.50, guys. So we're gonna open at 42.50. All right, at least for now. 42.60. So those bids are slowly moving up. $43 is what the bids are sitting at now. $43. $44, guys. $44 is what the bids are sitting at now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's Gemini energy. When I thought it wasn't gonna get the same price everyone else. Yeah, Thomas. Yeah, people that got into the pre-IPO got 28, right? But if on the open market, you're gonna have to get a higher price. Yeah, I like this, right? I like this. Why? Because now you don't have to go red, right? You can sell on the way up. You can move your stop loss up, right? You made a call to the space station. They said we're going to the moon, to the sun at night. Let's go. Yeah, let's see if it's actually 5 minutes. 4609. Yeah. So the bits are back down to 43.50, 43.40, 43.40. So just try and stay green, guys. Right? Just try and stay green. Same time? No. What is a stop profit? The bits are back down to $43. 43.10, 43.01, 43.05. So they're just going back and forth at $43 for now. Isn't filling. It's not gonna fill because it's halted. We're back up to 43.48. So we're going back up 43.50. Request 10 each and and she got 0. Oh my goodness, man. So it looks like the halt is gonna be 10 minutes, guys. We're back up to $44. So the halt is gonna be 10 minutes. So another 4 minutes we have to wait. The bids are at 43.90. So it's gonna be can you hold down through a stop loss? What do you mean hold down through a stop loss? Yeah, it's frozen because it's halted, guys. 43.99, 43.90. Yeah. Thank you, Winterfell. Yeah, I'll put those up on stream. You need coffee? Run, run, run. Yes. After the hold, it's not gonna be at $40.70. After the hold, for now, it's gonna be closer to $44. After that, who knows? Do we go down and hold down, or do we go up and hold up again? Who knows? But for now, it's gonna open higher than we currently are. Alrighty, so we went from 37 to 40.70, and yeah, the bits are back to, yeah, they're just going back and forth for now, between 44 and 43. 44 and 43. That's better than $40.70. That's for sure. Do, 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 do. Mm-mm, mm-mm. I think again you want to be careful with the stop losses, guys. I would rather it's difficult. I would rather be aggressive with the stop loss though, just because sometimes when you give a stock too much room for a stop loss, what happens when it holds down before it gets to your stop loss? Right? Then you're like, uh-oh. And then it gaps, then when it opens again, it's gonna be below your stop loss, right? So now you're really in trouble. So I'd rather be aggressive with the stop loss and make monies than give it too much room and then have it halt before it gets to your stop loss. So you just have to think about that. Alrighty. Alrighty. So we should be on halting in a minute or so. The bids are at 44.11. 44.11 now. 44.11. Yeah, Austin. Yeah, back to 44.01. So they're just kind of playing games around the same price, but at least it's above the current price, right? Playing the live stream in class. What class are you in, Manveer? Yeah, Blast. Yeah, it would be nice if we could stay above $40. That'd be nice. Even if we do come back for a retest. I mean, I want to see another halt up, and then just continue doing that. That would be nice. But again, make sure your stop loss is there. We go on halts at guys 44, 44.60. So it's clearly like super volatile, right? So 42, 40, 42, 43. Yeah, the price action will need to stabilize at some point because again, this is basically price discovery now, right? Yeah, and obviously some people are taking the gains. Some people are taking the gains. We're halted down now. We're halted at $40.02. Halted down, right? So this is kind of what I mean, right? Sometimes you want to be aggressive with the stop loss just in case we want to hold down, right? So yeah, we're halted. We're halted at $40.02, right? Do I think yeah, dude, yeah, you sold at 44.04. Brian, criminal. Thank God I didn't fill my order. uh yeah. Okay. You sold at 43, Matt. There you go. Good job. That was a pretty criminal exit. Criminal exit. The bids are not sitting at $39. Right. So this is what I mean, right? Sometimes if you're not selling, you have to be aggressive with the stop loss because if it halts, it will most likely go below your stop loss price. So the price is currently sitting at what, $38 now. Come on, JC. Yeah, we need Kevin out. uh, yep. So the bid is still sitting at $38. It might take a little bit of time, guys, before like the price actually stabilizes. You got 32, Mike, SoFi. Okay, yeah. Um, Yeah. So again, just keep in mind, like on day one, when you look at IPOs, it's less of an investment and more of a momentum play, right? So when you get in, you have to be ready. Like you have to be ready to take quick gains, like some of you guys have in the 40s, or you have to put a stop loss, right? For now, we're not really gonna have levels, right? Now we're just kind of playing with the crowd, right? There are no clear levels here. The only two clear levels for now would be that opening price at 37, right? That should be, hope that's the bottom. And then the 44 at the high or 45. This thing hit almost 46, right? Almost 46. That's not a bad pop. So for now, that's the range. Kevin, what the hell are you doing in the bathroom? Like you're literally up over $10,000. What are you doing in the bathroom? What are you doing in the bathroom? Unbelievable. Hold the damn poop. The bid is at 37.02 now, right? So again, this is what we mean, right? Make sure that stop loss is aggressive because if it doesn't hit your stop loss and it halts, it's gonna open way below your stop loss, and then you're gonna be crying. Alrighty. So 37.05. Let's see if we can stay above 37. He's counting the monies. He needed to go. You're up so much, Kevin. There's no need for bathroom breaks. Hold it. Yeah. So Bilal, this is why we meant like by not putting that stop loss at 39.99, right? You put a stop loss at 39.99, it halts before it gets there, and then it opens lower. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I'll take a look at that. Oh, $50 gain. Ah, I mean that's ice cream monies at JP. So JP got in on the pre-IPO, sold at 44.60. Yup. Mm-mm. So the current bid is at $38, guys. So hopefully that 37 holds. Hopefully that 37 holds. Who in the world takes the middle of the day to when they're up $10,000, Michelle? Ah, no. When on halted, Winterfell will give us an update. The first tick, yeah, 38. Yeah, we're sitting at $38 right now. This is stressful, John. Yeah, it's so difficult though, guys. Like when we don't have all the information, like especially from a technical point of view, right? Like this is just yeah. Anyone get any more than one share of VIA? No. Most people are getting ones and ones and ones. Thank you, Hurricane. 56.52. Okay. Or the 10 minutes, right? 14:01. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Do. So you can do 5 minutes from the halt price. So you have to look at the time that it was halted and add 5 minutes to that, right? So that's how the halts work. So halted time plus 5 minutes. If it doesn't on halt in 5 minutes, you add another 5 minutes. So it's always 5 minute increments. Yeah, there you go. So I look at the time of a last sale. There you go. So always 5 minutes. You're waiting to enter at 30. Mm, I don't think you're gonna get $30 today. If you get $30 today, this would have been a disaster. You got two shares, okay, AJ? Okay. Yeah, the last one was a 10-minute halt, so yeah. Last one was a 10-minute halt. Tony, hopefully it doesn't work like that. At AJ, what's your position in SoFi? Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a 10-minute halt. So the bid is currently sitting at $38 still, guys. Yeah. $38. And open is getting slapped. Actually, no, open isn't getting slapped. It did get slapped though, all the way back down to 9. So, Pyro, your position should still be safe though. We're still holding that 870, right? So it should be okay. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, Paul. Yeah, yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Or one share, right? So it's either one share or that. Uh, okay, once, and then we're just waiting for that on halt. 1 second, guys. Or is not? 4 shares. Only got 3. Yeah, I mean, Durham, that's not bad. $50 is $50, $50 is $50, right? 1 second. Okay. Yeah, Zach, it was a lot higher. I think that's because we were coming off the back of like Circle, right? So that's always gonna have a different feel. So the bid is at 38.50. I'm back. Can you explain to me how your so obviously somebody who bought is not shorting? I don't know, honestly, Michelle. I think the brokers do stuff, but retail can't though. Yeah, there we go. Unhalted, guys. Unhalted. So that 37, right? That 37. Let's hope we can find a base at 37-ish, right? And then actually start to consolidate. You can see like the stock is still crazy. Like the price action is just all over the place still. There's not very much we can do with this in terms of like technical analysis, right? Like this, there's not a whole lot we can do here. Not a whole lot. Other than like let it stabilize and actually pick a direction. So again, hopefully we can start to the low for now is 36. Now if we go back up and break that 45, that's when the vibes are gonna come in. No 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 no. Yeah. It would be nice if we could, kind of find a base around that opening 37 price, right? I think that's why 37, like we're chilling here for a second, because 37 was the opening price, right? So the stock is looking for levels to hold on to, right? So for now, we're holding 37. The candle closed above 37, which is important, right? So for now, we're going to use that as our range, right? So the bottom of the range, the candles are closing above 37, and then the top of the range, we're looking at like that 45, right? Uh, yep. So we're back to 39. 39. Can we get back above 40? Like, are we asking for too much? We're not really asking for too much, are we? So 39.40. Games on games on games. Yeah. Games on games on games. It really would be nice to see those candles though, like kind of reclaim $40 and consolidate. Yeah, it's been 3 candles, Michelle. 3 candles. 3 candles. Mm. Yeah, I think unless we consolidate for longer or we reclaim $40, I think we're just gonna keep playing games like this. Let's go, Kevin. Let's go, let's go. Did you finally take some gains? You take some gains? Let's go, let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Kevin. 37, 39, 20. Beautiful. Congratulations. So request 700 shares from 28 to 39 is beautiful. Congrats. That's amazing. That's free monies. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, again, we're really not doing anything that overly exciting for now. Kevin shorted. No. Kevin took the gains. We need some curlies. Some curlies. No more halts? No, not yet. Unless something else crazy happens. Maybe back at the 28 level. If this thing goes below 35, I don't think we're even going to be here to watch 28 Luna. We're going to be long gone and not even care about this anymore. So we care about the boom skis, not the dip skis. Yeah. Hey, Rob, you're up $10. The ice cream monies. Have a nice weekend, Kevin. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Go do laundry, please, before your wife gets back. Yeah. And then yeah. Come on now. Give us something. 37 again. I think it's gonna take us a little bit of time to actually figure out what we want to do with this, you know? You can see though, like this one had a bit more hype than the other ones. Like it actually opened and you know, at least it halted up, right? Definitely more hype than 4-4 for the win. Yeah, 4-4 looks nice, doesn't it? Yeah, look at that actually. Look at that. That's a beautiful pop. Look at that. Yeah, this IPO, right? My goodness, look at that. But look at how long it took this one, right? So that consolidation is really, really, really important. Maybe that's why Gemini isn't pumping because this one took away the momentum. Rob. The 4-4. If you sold in the 40s, type yes in the chat. If you sold in the 40s, type yes in the chat for Gemini. If you sold in the 40s. Matt, yes. The criminals. uh Peepto? You signed up for the wrong level, Peepto. So just go back to the same link and upgrade to the goat level. Not the goat level. To a legend level already, and then you get access to Discord. So again, go back to the same link you used, Pipto. Upgrade to the legend level. That'll give you access to Discord. Alrighty, cool. Same thing for you, Martin. Right? Take advantage of that Kevin discount and upgrade to the legend level. Cool. Give me your address. Yeah. So that 40 sell, and again, this is why like we remind you like, hey, you have to be aggressive with that stop loss because this is not an investment. This is a momentum play. So you don't want it coming down, right? Patrick, Kevin is gone, guys. He's gone for the weekend. If that's not criminal behavior, I don't know what is. Like how do you get 700 shares in the pre-IPO, you know, and then scam it at 39 and then gone skis. Now the stock is dying. I will not take breaks during doing something like this. No, Kevin. Okay, Kevin's still here. Kevin's still here. Oh, yeah. Good job, Kevin. Good job. No, it's nice though when someone gets a whole bunch of shares like that because you know they're gonna make money, right? Pre-IPO is the easiest thing ever, especially when you know it has hype. Pan, yeah. We'll probably hop off in a few minutes or so, guys. Right. If you want to join us in Discord, Viros. If you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and sign up for the legend or above. Just a reminder, we have a class today at 5 p.m. Eastern time, 5 p.m. Eastern in the Legend Pro, Legend Pro voice, something like that, right? So, yeah. So if you're not a Legend Pro member, you would need to upgrade to that level to join that class already. Yeah. So for now, Gemini is the initial hype was nice, the initial pop was nice. If you almost had to FOMO right away and then sell right away or put a stop loss, right? Nothing too crazy, which is pretty disappointing. Yeah, which is pretty disappointing, right? So no signs of consolidation yet, no signs of support. The technicals are, we'll figure those out later. We'll give it like at least 5 more minutes, 10, and then go from there. Maybe that thing really will go to that 28. Sounds good, Pan. Sounds good. Yeah, at 8 a.m. in the morning for you right now. You stayed up all night waiting for Gemini. My goodness. So you're gonna sleep. You're gonna sleep now during the day in Hawaii. Wonder if maybe Elisa, maybe right. 30 to $28 would be a pretty nice font. Yeah, exactly. Again, I don't know why you would do an IP on a Friday afternoon. Like, what do you think you're doing, right? The market's already set to go down, right, as people close up for the weekend. So, I don't know why they did something silly like that. They gave me 10 Gemini, not not one this time. They gave you 10 virus. Oh damn! Did you sell? Come on, virus. Yeah. Did you sell? Yeah, Thomas. It's being a poo poo. That's what it's being. It's being a poo poo. Be faithful. Be faithful. Be faithful. That's a cool name. Be faithful. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat already. So click that link at the bottom of the chat there, Be Faithful, and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Is there any chance? I mean, it's possible, especially if we could stay above $30, right? I think $30 would be like that floor, right? So I mean, 28 obviously the IPO price, but I think most people would like for it to stay above 30. So I think it's again the problem too is like it's Friday and we're going into the close, right? We're going into the close on a Friday. There's an hour and 45 minutes left, so uh, kind of annoying, the way that they've done it. But so maybe just consolidate today and then Monday something, maybe. Martin, take advantage of that free membership and upgrade. Did you sell it? You said you sold. You sold 8. You're keeping 2. Okay, nice. VIA is open now too. The other IPL. Okay, but we'll hold on. Yeah. Yep. Exactly, Rich. I think this thing had all the ingredients, right? Opening it up at 2 p.m. on a Friday, right? It doesn't help for sure. It doesn't help. You know, doesn't help at all. So let's go. It's been an amazing week though, guys. Amazing week, right? We had 1,000%, a 5,000% runner on Monday, 1,000%, a 2,000% on Tuesday, a 1,000% on Wednesday, a few 100% scalps on Thursday, and then today's been scalpies, right? So we're trying to bounce here for Gemini, but it's been an amazing week. Sock Monkey says best day of the month for me. 13, 14x my daily goal at the moment. Give me a high five. Well done. Love it. Yeah, it's been a fire week. Look at Fofo. My goodness, look at this. Yeah, yeah. Rob, this thing looks too dangerous. The S&P is testing the highs of the day again here, so my goodness, that's dangerous. No, thank you. Wow. Can you imagine going to the bathroom with that one? You're gonna come back. You're not gonna need to. You're gonna need. Unbelievable. Sheesh. Craziness. So again, we're just giving Gemini a few minutes, to see if we can kind of find a base, and then go from there, right? Some higher lows, some consolidation maybe. We're creating the first 9 EMA in the demand zone. So let's see if Gemini can kind of hold in and around that level, you know? Rob? No. Yeah. I mean, that thing is actually like, look at it though. Like from $6 back to 780, like it's all over the place. Thursday, the Fed meeting. Wednesday virus. Wednesday. Unless I'm mistaken. The Fed meetings, yeah, always Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. Unless you mean like the day after. After it pumps and crashes. Buy the hype, sell the news. Yeah. Yeah. Even better. Ah. So pump now, right? And then once the event actually happens, right? Yeah, we might not get that dip on Wednesday, or we get that initial pump, and then as he starts speaking, -1%. So Imad says 1 month, 1 month, 1 month of membership. As of right now, I've had this week a total of $28,000 for the 2 weeks of trades at $30,000 and still going. Woof! Oh my goodness, guys. That $20,000 goal is not even in competition now, Imad, is it? Give me a high five. Let's go. $30,000, guys, for the 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Cooking. Beautiful. So post that message in the gains or the testimonial channel, Ahmad, please. If not, I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. My goodness. Ooh wee. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Perfect. Here we go. Okay, let's it looks like we're kind of stabilizing a little bit, right? So that's a good thing. Yeah. Thomas. Yeah. My target is $1,000 a day, right? So you're destroying that target of $1,000 a day. Destroying it. Destroying it. If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. So again, if you're seeing Imad cook and you're like, oh, that's because Imad is a goat member. Alrighty, a goat member. Goat. So if you're still struggling with entries and exits and you're like, I need help. I want to know when to buy and sell stonks. How can I cook? Right? Click that link at the bottom of the chat. Become a goat VIP member because the goat level is sold out. Ready? Cooked. Let's see. Beautiful. Oh yeah, no, Imad is gonna become a lifetime member. Yeah. I still don't know what I'm doing. That's okay. That's okay. 3909. So the 37, that was the price we opened at Virtuous, remember? Right? That was the opening price. So that's why we had to put a line there just to see if it would act as a base. But obviously, Fofo is actually like, this thing is wild. Sheesh. How much is a lifetime member? Too cheap because it's going up at the end of the year. So yeah, and then and then we'll cook some more. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. Open and down. Yeah, I wasn't really interested. The only thing that we were interested in was Gemini, right? We got a pop because of the hype, right? But other than that, like for now, just not a whole lot. Mike, um, not yet. Just a wait list for now. Not anytime soon though. It's up every year. Yeah, no, the membership goes up every year, right? But yeah, that's the benefit of like being a lifetime member is you don't have to worry about that stuff anymore, especially for the one-on-ones. As like my time becomes limited, those one-on-ones become really valuable. But as a gold member, you're like meh, don't care, right? So yeah, Mike, I know we live in the same city. You probably live like 10 minutes away from me or 20 minutes. Yeah, 20 minutes, I think. So, anyways, Gemini is trying to stay above that demand zone. So hopefully it does. Hopefully it does. If you're interested in the lifetime membership, take a look at the announcement channel in Discord or send me a DM in Discord or send me an email. Alrighty. And then Fofo is going up again to $9. That's crazy how it dropped like that, Rob, and then popped again. That's crazy. That is crazy. My goodness. Sheesh. And Gemini can't even swing, you know? Fofo is like, don't worry, hold my beer. Hold my beer. Fofo. Oh, you thought you bought 100 shares? Damn. Yeah, that would have been nice. Yeah, instead, yeah. Damn. You really messed that up. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Heritage. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Heritage. Welcome back. Heritage, click this link at the bottom of the chat, or if you have access already to Discord, just go to the Getting Started channel in Discord and follow those steps. Already, just connect and you should be good to go. Yeah, Gemini was a bit of a disappointment, but for now, though, for now, it looks like we've created a demand zone at the bottom here, right? 3280, and it's holding that level for now, right? So we've created a bit of a demand zone, and if we can stay above that level, maybe there's a chance, right? Again, I like that it's one on one. What do you mean one on one? So the legend level gives you access to Discord, right? The one on ones are only available on the Gold VIP level for now, Heritage. So again, go to Discord in the Getting Started channel and follow the steps and connect. Alrighty? Or like you're gonna get a one on ones in the future. Yeah. Fofo is actually pushing for $9 there. Craziness. Spence educating. Yep, good job, T. Cool drops. Yeah, that was a nice little curl there for you, T, and also a really good exit, like that supply zone. The S&P is pushing for the highs of the day, guys, so that looks good for now. ISPC obviously couldn't break out. Well, I mean, it did break out, but then yeah, good job. That was a good scalp. Where did I learn that? I wonder. Is T a gold member, guys? Is T a gold member? Is T a gold member? I wonder where he I wonder. Good job though. Well done. Give me a high five. I really like your progression, and I like the way that you've been cooking tea. So keep cooking, please. You like if you're not a gold member, not that you should be a gold member, but if you're not a gold member, you have no idea. You have no idea, right? You know how like on stream we're like, oh, maybe this, maybe this. No, yeah, the gold membership gives you a yeah, it's just a different thing, just a different thing. No 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 no. There we go. High five. That's a nice pop on four for them. Uh, uh, it looked. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at, right? Yeah, kind of, kind of. But yeah, for now, Gemini just needs to stay above that 3280 because if it breaks below that, I think yeah, definitely to 30 and then maybe 28. Yeah, 44 was the IPO for today. Right, 44 was the IPO. This one said, "Hey guys, look at me instead of Gemini." So nice pumper. Yep, yep. Uh, mm, mm, let's take a look. Yeah, with a name like that, it's definitely from somewhere else. Boiled potatoes. Yeah, right. Hang Feng. I'll let you guess. I'll let you guess. If Gemini runs when we get off the stream, I'm gonna fight Rob. Fight fight somebody. So yeah, $10 would be your next psychological obstacle there for Fofo. GCTK. Yeah. GCTK. So $10. FOFO. That's actually a really nice run. Did you stay in this one, Rob? Shish. That thing said, "Don't worry, guys." Yeah. There goes 1060. Type yes in the chat if you're in this one. The other side of Canada. Yeah. Yeah. This one just looked a little bit, interesting to me, like a little bit suspicious. So then I was like, eh. But yeah, Razor, you're in this one, AJ? Yeah. 1057. Yep. What $10? Send it, KB. J? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It just looked shady. This stock just looks shady. But look at it, right? It's halted up. AH, yeah. Yeah. Circle was the last most amazing IPO, and then we had another one after that. And then the rest have just been pump and dumps. Some of them don't even pump. Yeah. That stock looks fofo. Yeah, Matt. From 7, stop at 825 now. Congratulations. Good job. You just started? Oh yeah, the arrow. Yeah. FOMO. Yeah, somebody does. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do. Okay. Uh, Hmm. uh, mm, mm, mm. First green day after becoming a member. Looking forward to the journey. Let's go golden. Yeah, you just became a member yesterday, right? Ah, first green day after becoming a member, guys. Love it. Golden quality visuals. I like it. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. A? Yeah, probably. Probably. Yeah, probably. Let's go, Tony. Tony, make sure you watch the other class, okay? Maybe this weekend or something, the breakout class. That's gonna help you out a lot. So watch the other class that's been recorded for the Legend Pro members, and then the other class will be later today. Alrighty? Yeah. Again, Gemini is just kind of consolidating in that demand zone, so there's not a whole lot going on there. Just consolidating in the demand zone. Is also to the Moonraiser. Yeah. Good job on this though. Finding it, yeah. It's always nice when new money's finding something, right? There's always an element of like, like amazingness when everybody's finding something for the first time. Yeah. Yeah, so look, yeah, watch that breakout class and then we'll talk about the other side. Again, the easiest money making membership will always be the goat or the goat VIP level, because that's where you actually learn like exactly when to buy, where to sell, where to put stop loss. um I'm not just, yeah, like we will always learn stuff, but the only people that get the secret sauce will always be those people, because I'm not just going to openly tell everybody what my strategy is. Alrighty, not to be mean, but no, 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 no. Maybe as long as you stay above that 3280, as long as it stays above that level. So let's give 4 for one more on holds, and then we'll hop off so I can go do some one-on-ones and get ready for a class. Yeah. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh, uh-oh. Tony's not playing around. No, and again, like, like we have like, yeah. Anyways, let's go, Tony. Come join us in Discord. Those 5 words changed me. The 5 words that changed me. Come join us in Discord. Yeah. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Goats, Tony. Yeah. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Tony, yeah. Go to go to go to what channel do you need to go to? Go to the new trader education section already. Watch those. So the bottom 3 videos, watch those bottom 3 videos. So trader education. Once you're done watching those 3 videos, uh, send me a message in the one-on-one channel, and we'll do a one-on-one. Okay, cool. So we'll get you once you're done. Let me know. We'll do it like right away, because that's what that membership is for. So you can skip the damn line of one-on-ones. Yeah. So watch those videos. When you're done, let me send me a message. And then even if you're not done today, send me a message tomorrow or Sunday. Alrighty, we'll get it done before we so you're ready for the next week. Alrighty, yeah. So you're ready for the next week. Damn, spy virus. Just one direction, just one way, just one direction. Cooking. If you click on the join link X, it should show you. You click on the join link at the bottom, they should show you. So yeah, the other levels. Next week, virus. Next week. Next week. Next week. Hmm. Yeah, you do. You do. I wonder if it's going to be the day of the Fed or the day after the Fed. Right? So they're just pumping it into the Fed meeting. Just pumping it. Looks like Gemini is just gonna chill here and potentially break down, huh? Yeah, we're just waiting for one more on halts and then we will hop off. But that's a pretty long halt, so we might just hop off anyways. But yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Any last questions? Let me know. Again, smash the like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member again, click that link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. We have a class at 5 p.m. Eastern in the Legend Voice Pro channel. So bring questions or like consolidation questions. Alrighty. You know how like you're like, oh, how do I know when a stock is at the bottom? Those are the type of questions we want, right? So consolidation. So bring examples and we'll go from there. Damn, Fofo. Damn. Wow. Fofo said, let me cook. This is wild. Wild. My goodness. That's impressive. That's impressive. Viros, catch you in Discord. Catch you in Discord. Damn. That's impressive. Wow. So 1283 at the highs. 1283 at the highs. Uh, so the legend level gives you access to Discord. The algo is separate, right? So but the algo is pretty cheap. So once the algo is a license, so it's 3 months for 3 months for $75. So it's very cheap and it will change the way that you really do things. So yeah, so once you become a legend member, then you can go to it's a Discord and buy it there. There's a link already. I know, right, KV? Fofo said, "Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I'm the IPO." Craziness, huh? Craziness. The price action on this is pretty scary, though. Like you have to be ready. You have to be ready because if you FOMO and you mess around, you're gonna end up at the bridge. This stock could, like it looks like one of those stocks like it could mess around and be at a crazy price, and no one would be surprised. Wild. Let's see. Yeah, Tony's pink now in Discord. Might be better off just raising your stops. Yeah, probably. I think especially on a Friday, like if this thing crashes, you're gonna be pissed, right? I think you're better off setting your stops so you're guaranteed to make monies. Craziness! Look at that thing go. Just higher low after higher low after higher low. It is kind of scary, isn't it? Right? It looks scary. Yeah. John, for now, you have a demand zone here at 3280. So if you're really interested, right, the closer you are to that 3280, the better, just because it's been consolidated. But if it breaks below that level, though, you have to run because it's gonna go to $30 or 28. Alrighty. So for now, it's been holding this level for the last however long. So there might be something there if it can consolidate and start curling back up. But if it breaks below that level, you're guaranteed violence. on the way down. Yeah. Let's go, Jay. All the winnings. There's too much winning. Please, please. You have to win more, Jay. Have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty. See you. See you in Discord. No, 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 no. Any last questions before we hop off, guys? Any last questions? Benjamin, it's been a long time since that one ran. Yeah, so Fofo went to 1388. Craziness. Gemini, again, you can see Gemini trying, right? Like it's trying to create a demand zone, right? So 3280, like it's trying to hold that level. So maybe, hopefully, if it can stay above that level, okay, maybe next week or maybe tonight or something like that. But if it breaks below that, you're definitely going to see more. You're going to see a nasty drop to $30 or below that, 28. So yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we'll hop off and continue in Discord. Alrighty. Yeah. Thank you, Yesenia. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you to Heritage. Welcome. Alrighty. You're not connecting. Yeah, so send me a DM in Discord, but make sure that you go to the Getting Started channel. Use the same email you're paying with. It's a Gmail email. Alrighty, it's a Gmail email you're paying with. So make sure you use that. Thank you, Salon. Have a wonderful weekend. Old Man Willie, have a wonderful weekend as well. Thank you, Razor. Welcome to the to the group. Congratulations on your gains. Alrighty. T, peace. Much love. See you later. Sock Monkey, my goodness, give me a high five. Well done. Have a wonderful weekend. Martin, you know what to do. I can't find the link to upgrade trend. So I'll walk you through the steps. So these are the steps. Not interested. AI, not interested. So these are the steps to upgrade your membership. Alrighty. So these are the steps. Let me know if that makes sense. If not, I'll show you. Bye, Chester. Bye, A. CM. Have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy. See you in Discord. Did you yeah. Trent, did you copy that? See you on the other side of Matt. Have a wonderful weekend. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I'll post this for you, Trent, in the in Stock General. You can ask Tony how he did it as well in Stock General. Alrighty. Perfect. Sounds good. Yeah. Then Tony can help you out as well. Perfect. Savoir. Have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Much love, everybody. Thank you all very much for the support. Gods and kings. Have a wonderful weekend. Golden, peace. Welcome to the family. Alrighty. And Guess what? Popo is not stopping. Like this thing is a crackhead stock. Telling you, like this thing could go to levels where you're like, okay, well, it looked dangerous, but it wasn't, you know. My goodness, sheesh, that's crazy. That is crazy. It's the way that it moves though, like $14, 14.30, and then the same candle's back to 13. Okay, it is just all over the place. So just make sure that you're careful with that. Alrighty. Yeah, craziness. Anyways, alrighty. Much love, everybody. Yeah, this was a better IPO for sure. For sure, for sure. I know, right, Sammy? Disappointing. Yeah. Bye for now, guys. Let's continue in Discord. See you guys later. Bye.